This is Star Market Celtics Tonight. Download the Star Market Deals and Delivery app today.
Jalen forces it up over C. No! He tied it! He did it! Jalen Brown from the corner with 5.6 to go. Kick out, open. Tatum steps to his left, three in the air. Got it!
Big boys step up at the right time, man.
The Celtics are brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks and presenting sponsor of the Celtics Radio Network. Please bet responsibly. Your New England Ford dealers, Bosch Tools, and by Ticketmaster.
Pritchard shovel back to Porzingis. How about a trail three? Got it! Boston by 14. Kyrie forces one out, blocked by Porzingis again. Pritchard, half court. It's in the air.
Go!
He got it! He did it again! Peyton Pritchard did it again!
Also brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank, VA New England, Town Fair Tire, Brex, your New England Honda dealers, Corona, and by DraftKings Sportsbook.
Confetti guns shooting green and white confetti and making the most beautiful blizzard you have ever seen. The Boston Celtics are world champions for the 18th time.
Now, here's Sean Grante and Cedric Maxwell.
Back at the Garden, second night of a back-to-back and another high-profile one. There are only 2 5-game win streaks in the NBA. They belong to the Celtics, and the Los Angeles Clippers. One will end tonight. Thanks for finding us on a Monday night back-to-back. I'm Sean Grady. Cedric Maxwell joins us shortly, coming up on the fastest 30 minutes in the NBA. Shaw's and Star Market. Celtics tonight. You know the story by now. Yeah, Al Horford won't play on the second night of the back-to-back, but Kristaps Porzingis will. His return becoming inevitable over the last couple of weeks, and it won't be December. It will be tonight. We'll tell you what it means, how many minutes he will play, and all the trickle-down effects of having KP back in the lineup as we break down this first meeting with the Clippers. Most of the stars are gone. All of the buzz is gone, but what remains is a very good coach, a future Hall of Famer, and a bunch of young ones who are making noise in the crowded Western Conference. We'll tell you how James Harden and the Clippers have been one of the NBA's true first quarter pleasant surprises and coming off a big win last night in Philly. We'll take our trip around the NBA. The Cavs keep rolling, the Sixers keep fading, and Jimmy Buckets is alive and well in Miami.
Trying to get open here to create the catch and opportunity. Burks going to one corner. Butler breaks free. Dunked it! He dunked it with 4.3 left to tie the game at 114. Dallas doesn't have a timeout.
We'll check in with the head coach, Joe Mazzulla.
Yeah, not many holes in their defense. They do a great job of keeping it 5-on-5. Not very often they get it caught up in 2-on-1s and putting 2 on the ball. And they do a great job rotating, and their ball pressure is good.
But coming up next, last year, Celtics Timberwolves were the best season series in the league. 2 games, both went to overtime. Yesterday at the Garden, Celtics were up 19 midway through the third until the Wolves took control. We were headed for overtime again until JB, the science guy, got loose again. Drew Holiday for Jalen Brown stepping into the play. His three, drained. Jalen Brown began the day by knocking down 5 consecutive threes. And with the money on the table and 75 seconds on the clock, he hits the one we may remember.
You know who remembers that? Derek White made that happen.
It's all coming up and more as we count it out of the NBA's game of the night. 2 5-game win streaks on the line. Celtics and the Clippers here at the Garden, bottom of the hour on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Jason Tatum plays here.
Zip the entry to Smart. No look bounce pass to the cutter. Jason Tatum, who lays it up and in with the right hand. And the Celtics are dancing right now. They are Brogdon across half court. His fans headed for the exits. Tatum, pull-up 3. Good night. You know what MVPs do? They still got 29 in the lane. Tatum to the right. Pulls up on LeBron. They're isolated. Right side of the floor. Tatum spins on the baseline. Turns. Fade. Got it!
This is the home of the Celtics. 98.5 The Sports Hub.
Hey, it's O. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at LuxuryMakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you. You're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles, one home at a time.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit forming. There may be health health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281287 and MR283065.
Tip off every Celtics game all season long with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite, the original light beer. Miller Lite, official partner of the 2024 World Champion Boston Celtics. When it's game time, it's Miller time, Celtics fans.
The home of the Bees, the Sports Hub.
Porzingis catch, deep three, got it. Are you serious with this return for Porzingis? 7 of 9, 2 of 3 from distance, 18 points in 11 minutes, and the Celtics lead by 28. Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Do you remember that night? Welcome back to Shaw's and Star Market Celtics tonight. That was the night we will forever remember as the return of Kristaps Porzingis until we reprise that tonight. Because Kristaps Porzingis not only will return, as we kind of speculated he was close, but he will start in this game against the LA Clippers. And Max, we kind of known this was coming for a while. It was obvious watching him work out. Everyone was playing it very close to the vest. And when that wild date of December was thrown out, everyone just kind of bought into it when you don't have any idea when a guy's going to come back. But the eye test sometimes will tell you, you saw it, I saw it, it was clear he was ready. And Joe Mazzulla finally admitted he knew about a week ago that this was going to be the night.
You could tell watching them run up and down the floor, just shooting the basketball. No gate at all. Everything was smooth, natural, and that's what you're looking for. I remember when he got hurt. I'm like, whoa, that's not good. You can see him kind of limping and favoring that leg. Watching him run right now, he's running like a thoroughbred.
A 7'2" thoroughbred is going to make a big difference. Give me the biggest thing in your mind, the biggest difference that Porzingis makes to a team that essentially has been a dominant team without him.
Defense. Because I think the defensive numbers on the interior, guys like Mobley scoring the basketball, rebounding the basketball, the Celtics have got killed on the glass. His size and his length are going to bother a lot of teams. Forget about the three-point shoot. That's just going to be unreal. But to have him out as that other weapon, and now to have Al Horford possibly coming off the bench and keeping Al fresh, woo.
Now, that won't be tonight because second night of a back-to-back, Al Horford will not play. Luke Cornett is also out, so the Celtics have Porzingis back, but it'll be Porzingis and Keita who are the two bigs that are available against an LA Clipper team that played last night, but not very hard because they had an easy night of it in Philadelphia. They are playing unbelievably well. There are 2 5-game win streaks, the longest in the NBA right now. They belong to the Celtics and the Clippers, and one obviously will end tonight. But before we look ahead, we look back about, 27, 28 hours. Previous game recap brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook. Now through the end of the year, all DraftKings customers will get a special daily promo every single day. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now. Use code SportsHub to take advantage only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. When we get to March 6th, it will mark the 20th anniversary of the last time the Minnesota Timberwolves won a game in Boston. They have had many chances. 8 games have been essentially either one possession or overtime games between the Timberwolves and Celtics in Boston, including yesterday. But the Wolves are still winless. Celtics, believe it or not, wearing the traditional home white at home. Green letters and numbers, they'll go right to left. Minnesota on the road, navy blue with white letters and numbers. They will go left to right. The 7'2" Rudy Gobert wins the tap, and we are underway. Steele, Tatum in the front court, shovels ahead to Jalen. Why not try for 3 in a row? Got it! And Jaylen Brown, who entered the game 14 of his last 68 from 3, is 3 for 3. 9-3 is the Boston lead on Jaylen Brown's 3 3-pointers. It is 9-6. 3 Jaylen Brown threes, 2 Jaden McDaniels threes. Derek White gets it away to Holiday, straight away Tatum in the logo. Swung left side, same spot for Jaylen Brown. He's 4 for 4.
Somebody better guard that man. He's high.
27-21 Minnesota. Trying to end a 20-year drought. Brown finds Pritchard for 3.
Pick and roll, pick and pop.
Minnesota should be up by a lot more than 3. 27-24. Shot clock is off. 11 seconds to go in the quarter. Anthony Edwards, nasty crossover loose as Horford gets in and scores off the window. And Al sort of half-heartedly gives that clap like I should have had it, but I don't think anybody thinks he should have. Derek White tries the right side. McDaniels in front of him. He flips it to Tatum, who steps back away from DiVincenzo and hits a three.
He threw DiVincenzo out of the way there. Could have got called for offensive foul.
It is an interesting dynamic, and as a player, you have to be mature to understand that. Don't take it personal.
Anthony Edwards gets a pair of free throws. We're at 75-60. Boston by 15. Tatum strong down the right side. Keeps it in the right hand. Beats Alexander Walker. Boxes him out with a shoulder and scores off the window. 77-60. Jaylen Brown has the paint taken away. Kick out to the right side for a Derek White three. Big answer. These are important minutes here for the Celtics with Gobert out of the game. Try to get some good looks. Bounce past Jaylen Brown to the corner against Alexander Walker. Left-hand dribble into the paint. Turns, dotted line, floater, scores.
Mouse in the house. Too small.
Jaylen began the day by knocking down threes. Hands to Randall. Randall for McDaniels. Attacks two-hand slam. Tatum just pulled away. It's a 2-point game. 9-3 run here for Minnesota down the stretch. The 19-point lead is down to 2. Drew Holiday for Jaylen Brown stepping into the play. His three. Jaylen Brown began the day by knocking down 5 consecutive threes. And with the money on the table and 75 seconds on the clock, he hits the one we may remember.
You know who remembers that? Derek White made that happen.
Edwards down the left side, baseline, bounce pass to the corner. They swing out to Naz Reid for the win. It rims out after the third consecutive time. The Celtics and Timberwolves stage an instant classic that will go to overtime.
Well, as I said during that time.
And they weren't going to go for overtime. They wanted to go for the whole thing right there. 107-105. Celtics have won their 5th consecutive game.
Not a big deal.
Celtics and the Timberwolves now 18 consecutive games in Boston, all going to the Celtics. Remarkable how many of them have been close going down to the wire. But, man, did you ever call that one? You're like, hey, look out for Naz Reid. It's going to be Naz. We both thought they would go for the win, but you thought it would be Naz Reid, and it was.
You could tell the play, the way it was going to go, was the fact that you're going to have somebody penetrating towards the hole, penetrated in, and Naz Reid was going to be all by himself. Now, what we don't know if he actually would have got that shot off. I don't know if it would have counted or not because it looked like it left his fingertips a little late to me.
One number was really struck me this weekend. You would say, hey, Jason Tatum didn't have a great weekend in a lot of ways. Obviously, the bad shooting night in Washington. This weekend, the Celtics outscored their two teams, the Washington and Minnesota, by 14 points. They were a plus 27 with Tatum on the floor, minus 13 when he was off, and Jason Tatum is now leading the NBA in plus-minus.
Well, you know, you've always said you can do anything with numbers, but this time I think good numbers, considering the fact that this guy has been playing at a high level, rebounding the basketball, getting assists, getting his teammates involved. And you think of one of the last shots. He was able to get that ball to Brown coming down on the side, able to knock that shot down.
All right, let's move on to the LA Clippers because last year, the season series between the Celtics and the Timberwolves was as good as any in the NBA. The season series between the Celtics and the Clippers, not so much. One of the craziest numbers is not only did the road team win both games, they were both blowouts. The Celtics' largest lead on the road last year came in the game against the Clippers in LA. Their largest home deficit came in the home game against the Clippers. Now, Paul George is gone. Kawhi Leonard remains out. LA tonight is also going to be without Norman Powell, who was their leading scorer, who's had a great start to this year, and Mo Bamba, their backup center, will not play on the second night of the back-to-back. But what they've done is pretty interesting, and I'm going to reference this team with Joe Mazzulla later. He's almost too young to remember him, Max, but remember when the Sixers went to the finals with Allen Iverson, and they had constructed what I thought was the perfect team of defenders around him? It's almost inadvertently as if that is what the Clippers have done with James Harden, because now the guys that are playing are Derek Jones, Amir Coffey, Chris Dunn, Terrence Mann will play a lot, and suddenly you got all these wing defenders around Harden who can now do what he does, and you have an elite defensive team over the last couple of weeks.
That really helps you out if you're a guy who's a non-defender that, you know, they can hand you off to somebody else, and you can do your job that way. I love the opportunities that he's going to get, but again, what you're going to do if you're the Boston Celtics right now, you're going to attack Harden. You're going to attack him, attack him, attack him.
Celtics, who again, if you're joining us late, will get Kristaps Porzingis back tonight. He will start this game. The Celtics are 50-7 at home in their last 57 games. And in those 7 losses, they've only lost 7 times in the last 57 games, only one double-digit loss at home in the last 57 games. and that was courtesy of the Clippers when they were here last year in January. The player to bank on, brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank. Get the home court advantage with CSB's 0 APR heat loan and enjoy interest-free financing up to $25,000 on energy-efficient home improvements for winter. Apply now at ClintonSavings.com. Member FDIC, DIF, equal housing lender.
Well, why not go with Derek White? Derek White is going to be a guy who's going to defend Harden at a high rate. He'll be out there, but if you want to throw in Drew Holiday in the mix, you could do that too. Both those guys, to me, should be key to what the Boston Celtics are trying to do tonight to win basketball games.
Max's keys to the game, driven by your local New England Honda dealers. Contact your local New England Honda dealer for a great deal today. I'm sensing something about rebounding.
Well, you're sensing correctly, because you look at those big bodies they have out there, guys who can get on the glass and do some damage. That is going to be a key. Not giving up second chance opportunities. We said that against Minnesota, and what did Minnesota do? Got a ton of rebounds, but the Celtics still were able to prevail.
Celtics have now fallen into the bottom half of the league in terms of rebounding. Still to come on Shaw's and Star Market. Celtics tonight. We will take our trip around the NBA, including the late game last night as Mr. Brooklyn winning out in Sacramento. We will have our conversation with the head coach, Joe Mazzulla, as he is reunited tonight with a guy who was very important on his staff last year, Jeff Van Gundy, who's now working with Ty Lue for this LA Clipper team that is playing so well. Wembley return, Matt McCarthy has Sports Hub headlines. Joe Sacco will lead the Bruins in action here tomorrow night. It's all leading to the Celtics and the LA Clippers here at the Garden on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
The effects of climate change are real, so choosing the right energy source for your home is more important than ever. The heating oil industry is committed to reaching net zero carbon emissions with clean, renewable bioheat, blended with home heating oil. Bioheat is already being used by homeowners across Massachusetts. It requires no modifications to your heating system. It's safe, affordable, and provides warmth and comfort during the coldest temperatures. And it's having an immediate impact, helping our state meet its climate change goals. Learn more at mybioheat.com. Brought to you by the Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association.
Hey, it's Maz. Are you tired of spending money repairing your heating or AC system year over year? Well, stop the cycle of costly repairs with Rodenhiser Home Services Fix It Forward program. Just show Rodenhiser any past repair bill, and they'll apply up to $550 as a down payment toward a brand new energy-efficient heating or AC system. And the repair bill can be from any HVAC company. Fix It Forward ends December 31st, so visit Rodenhiser.com/fixitforward to schedule a free consultation today. Nice people, great service since 1928.
Hey, it's Zoe here, and you guys know as well as I do, when you're faced with a rebuild year, it's all about staying 2 steps ahead of the competition. Oakers Technologies has a history of shaping the future. For over 100 years, they made their clients future-ready, helping revamp their technology and IT systems to meet their ever-evolving needs. They're a New England company that gets it, delivering the attention of a local team with the skill to be your single-source IT partner. From full IT infrastructure rebuilds to your everyday AV upgrades, Oakers Technologies makes it easy to be future-ready. Proud partner of your New England Patriots.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281287 and MR283065.
Connect with Boston's home for sports online. 98.5 thesportshub.com. Sports Hub headlines.
Kristaps Porzingis is back tonight and in the starting lineup as the Celtics host the Clippers at the Garden. Porzingis, of course, returning from his ankle surgery 5 months ago. Al Horford still sick. Luke Cornett battling hamstring tightness, both out tonight. Patriots run out of the building in Miami yesterday, 34-15 the final. Today, the NFL removed safety Jabril Peppers from the exempt list. It means he is eligible to practice and play with the team. Trial remains set for January for Peppers' assault and drug possession charges. Daniel Jones officially cleared waivers today after being released by the Giants. Monday Night Football tonight, Ravens and the Chargers. Bruins back in action tomorrow night as they host the Canucks at the Garden. And Bob Nightingale reporting the Red Sox are among the 4 serious contenders for Juan Soto, along with the Yankees, Mets, and Blue Jays. Headlines are brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit NewEnglandOilChange.com for 15% off your drive-through oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, now open in Weymouth, Canton, Bedford, and Natick. I'm Matt McCarthy. Grandy and Max go around the NBA next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at LuxuryMakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you, you're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles, one home at a time.
Waiting for your electrical supplies during the day or sitting in traffic is for the birds. Use the GCE Night Train from Granite City Electric and get access to over $50 million in local inventory with a free guaranteed overnight delivery of your electrical supplies anywhere in New England. So avoid wasting time waiting in line and sitting in traffic. Order by 5 p.m. and you'll have your materials the next morning by 6 a.m. guaranteed. Visit GCENightTrain.com to get on board the GCE Night Train today. Granite City Electric, proud partner of the Boston Bruins Radio Network.
When your team's best players have all been traded and the latest pick is overrated, just raise a glass with a friend or two and tell them more do. May your team be great and your picks be true, and if it falls apart, you'll know what to do. Just raise a glass with a fan or two and tell them more do. It's a crazy world, so what do? You tell them more do. Hey! Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey, 40% alcohol, William Grant & Sons, Inc., New York.
The Celtics play here at the Sports Hub.
22 tonight. Mobo missed it. Kind of the air. Good play by Merrill. They're poking ahead to Jerome. Jerome stops. He fires. He knocks it down.
Ty Jerome's been good. They've all been good. The entire rotation for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Close game for a while, but they pull away and beat Toronto last night 122-108. They go to 17-1 now. 2 games with the Hawks this week. And the Celtics will be watching the Cavs very closely because their game Friday in Atlanta will likely determine the Celtics' fate in the NBA Cup. And then the next game, Sunday night, Super Fight 2 in Cleveland. You get the rematch right away.
That's good stuff, man. And I know that you're rooting right now for the Cavaliers to win so it can set up that thing that never happens in the NBA.
What's the thing that never happens in the NBA? Defending champion against a team that's
17-1.
Well, they'd be
18-1.
It could be 19-1 by the time we get to
whatever they are in one.
You just want to go to Vegas. I'm like,
no. I want to see you at the dice table.
Well, what's more interesting
Mama needs new shoes.
Are the Celtics, are they rolling the dice by going to Vegas? We'll get into it another time, but I know fans are really mixed on this about whether it's good or not for the Celtics, who I think are going for it and want to win the thing they didn't win last year. To go, remember what happened last year. The Celtics were not playing well late November, early December.
Okay.
Did not go to Vegas, and that's when the season really took off in mid-December when the teams that went to Vegas did not play well after that.
I think that you're making a lot of that stuff. You think of it this way. Lakers weren't that good of a team, and the Lakers right now won. So
they got the banner. Don't you want to hang another banner?
Yeah, I understand that. But and I talk to them about it all the time, about that banner. Let me see, which banner you think they'd rather have? This one in here now, or the one they have in midseason?
Well, they've got 17 of those.
Yeah.
Celtics have 18 of those. There's only one NBA Cup banner.
That's right. So that's why Michael Thompson and them laugh all the time when I talk to them. So I believe that, in this case, the Celtics just keep playing well. You don't need to think about that.
Cavs and Celtics pulling away from the rest of the East, but there's still some teams in the East lurking, including this guy you may have forgotten about.
Trying to get open here to catch an opportunity. Burks going to one corner. Butler breaks free. Dunked it! He dunked it with 4.3 left to tie the game at 114. Dallas doesn't have a timeout.
Eric Reed on Heat television. That's not an Eric Spoelstra situation with no timeout, but Jimmy Butler had one of those Jimmy Butler games last night. They forced overtime. They beat Dallas 123-118. Indiana beat Washington last night. As you said, the Clippers went down to Philadelphia and just blew out the Sixers. Games we'll be watching for you tonight. The key game after this one, the only other high marquee game in the NBA is the Knicks at Denver. That'll be fun to watch. But Grant Williams, as we saw, the team hasn't made it official yet, but we expect Grant Williams is out for the year after suffering that injury on Saturday
what a
night.
great guy he is. And to have anybody like that, man, really just bothers me, considering what kind of nice guy he is. And I have some Celtic fans who said, hey, that's what he gets. But that's not what you get.
All right, little drama here at the Garden as all day. Everyone is told Kristaps Porzingis is returning, and he's been put in the starting lineup, but he has not yet appeared from the tunnel onto the court here with about 7 minutes and 35 seconds on the countdown clock. But we'll see how that unfolds. We've got the Clippers, we got the Celtics, we got the return of KP. We've got Joe Mazzulla next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit-forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281287 and MR283065.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at luxurymakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you. You're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles one home at a time.
The effects of climate change are real, so choosing the right energy source for your home is more important than ever. The heating oil industry is committed to reaching net zero carbon emissions with clean, renewable bioheat, blended with home heating oil. Bioheat is already being used by homeowners across Massachusetts. It requires no modifications to your heating system. It's safe, affordable, and provides warmth and comfort during the coldest temperatures. And it's having an immediate impact, helping our state meet its climate change goals. Learn more at mybioheat.com. Brought to you by the Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association.
When your team's best players have all been traded and the latest pick is overrated, just raise a glass with a friend or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. May your team be great and your picks be true, and if it falls apart, you'll know what to do. Just raise a glass with a fan or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. It's a crazy world, so what do? You tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. Hey!
Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey, 40% alcohol, William Grant & Sons Inc., New York.
Listen live. Check out our podcast with the 98.5 The Sports Hub app.
The Joe Mazzulla interview is brought to you by Star Market. Check out the Star Market app, earn rewards, and save on your groceries and gas with Star Market for you. Download the Star Market app today. Back to the Garden with Grandy and the coach.
All right, Matt, thank you. This one caught my ear yesterday when you said it, when you asked about Jed. There was all the ancillary drama right at the game, and it's Jalen and Ant Edwards, and they're from Atlanta, and Tatum and Ant, and the Minnesota telecast going after Jed, all the nonsense. But after the game, when you were asked about taking matchups personally, and that is a situation where 9 out of 10 guys are going to say, well, we'd like to take that stuff out of it. But you almost seem to be, I don't know, if not excited about it, that there's a human element to taking a challenge when there is something that at least you can make personal for yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's part of what makes the guys, motivated throughout a season is finding small challenges that are extremely difficult and working to execute those. And I think that's something that our guys like to do.
Do you, I don't want to say coaching, is it something that you encourage?
in conversation, I think it's just having an understanding of, each game presents a different opportunity, but I think it's more studying the psychology of each team and the psychology of the best players and individuals and, knowing what we can take away from those guys and make them go to do something else. So it kind of just, it's kind of embedded into the scouting and the, tendencies that we have.
I guess I'm trying to put together the idea of a guy who will get in an ice bath to sort of, I don't know, but it's not to calm things down, but to show that you can do it, to make yourself uncomfortable, versus it seems like less control when you let personality come into it. And I'm kind of on your side, so instinctively this is why this interests me, because we all feel that way. If there's a personal matchup that we want to encourage it, but managing emotions, that's where I'm trying to balance the two things.
Yeah, but I think our guys do a really good job of that, of understanding the process of kind of what goes into winning regardless of that matchup, but also the importance of how the matchup plays into the process of winning.
Of the things we see, then the assumption is that you and the staff plan pretty much everything in advance, but there are always things that happen on the fly. There are reads. There have to be. Jason always plays the entire first quarter. Yesterday he didn't, and Jalen did. Was there a percentage of that in your mind beforehand, or is that something like that? Strictly a read based on how the games go in the first few minutes?
Strictly a read. It's a credit to those guys. They're relatively open-minded. Obviously, it's not something you want to do all the time because of the, just getting guys into a rhythm and flow of the game. But there's times where it's, I think it's important to do that, and it's a credit to them because they both have an understanding of that. Did it in the Wizards game too, but I think it was the third quarter.
Well, when I say doing things based on the game and reads, Xavier comes to mind because he seems to fit that mold of, okay, this game needs that. Let me go to the middle reliever or the left-handed middle reliever to change the pace.
No question, yeah, and really just all our bigs do because they're all really good at different things. And so in each game, especially the second units, ended quarters, beginning quarters, when teams start to play their role players, and I think that's where you kind of see where games are won and lost is at the beginning and the end of those quarters when the matchups and the sub-patterns are different and they're not the things that you go over all the time because you always go over the start and the end of the game. But it's a credit to the flexibility of those guys to be able to do that.
Well, speaking of bigs, it was a day of celebration among Celtic fans, the announcement that Kristaps come back tonight. You played a lot of games without him now. Is there something we wouldn't think of? It's so obvious, the things that he does. Things that you would have missed when he is not there that maybe an average fan wouldn't think of that now you have, now that the roster is close to full.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing that comes to mind is the pressure that he takes off of everybody, but two, the versatility. And, we played less, we've played a lot less double big lineups this year, because of that. But when he's back, he complements a lot of other guys. He's played with Luke in the past. He's played with Al. He's played by himself. So I think just the versatility of the different ways that we can extend our lineups is something that kind of goes unnoticed.
The games with Minnesota were probably the most exciting season series last year, which kind of continued yesterday. Not so much with tonight's opponent. This is just one of these bizarre things. I don't even know if you know it. You had your biggest road lead and your biggest home deficit were both against the Clippers last year. Let me start here. This is the first time you've had a back-to-back against a team you have not seen, which actually happens again with Miami next Monday. Run people through the process of a game like this and how they see a lot of assistant coaches, but I don't think an average fan understands what everybody does. When you're seeing a team for the first time and they have played the night before and you have played the night before, what is the process by which that team is scouted?
Well, and you have another player, and you have a new player coming back. Again, it goes back to those. It's not necessarily the beginning of the game. It's what happens after the first substitution, what happens at the end of the quarter, what happens at the start of the quarter. That's what you try to win in situations like this. You know what LA they're capable of as far as their defense and with Hart on the offensive end, but it comes down to after the first sub, you kind of see where things are when you see the matchups, and then kind of at the end of the quarters and the beginning of the quarters.
This is almost before your time, but I remember when the Sixers went to the finals in 2001 with Allen Iverson, it seemed to me they had constructed almost the perfect team of defenders around him. And to me, there is a similarity here until they get Kawhi back, what they have done around James Harden. And it shouldn't be surprising to people how crazy good defensively they've been the last 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, not many holes in their defense. They do a great job of keeping it 5-on-5. Not very often they get it caught up in 2-on-1s and putting 2 on the ball. And they do a great job rotating, and their ball pressure is good. So there's not a lot of holes there. Going to have our speed. Going to have open up with some cutting and really create some indecisions. But it's a good test for us to create those 2-on-1s versus a great shell defensive team.
There are so many people within an organization that people never see. And I try to think of how many of them were in some way, shape, or form touched or affected by having Jeff here last year and the institutional knowledge that he brought in so many different areas of this league to which so many of us have given our life. That I know you feel this way. I know you because you go to gratitude a lot faster than a lot of other people do. But to have him around for everybody, but I know for you, had to be something really cool.
Yeah, I mean, it was just cool. Just, he's forgotten more games than I've coached. And he's had it, like I said, in the media. He's had a story for every situation. You've won 3-4 in a row, he's got a story about that. You've won 3 in a row, he's got a story about that. But one of the coolest things that I took from him was his relationship with his best players. You know, he had Allen Houston, he had Tracy McGrady, he had Yao Ming. Like, he had Patrick Ewing. So, like, it was interesting always talking to him about how he navigated relationally, time with his best players over the course of his career and how he grew in that. And that was kind of how he helped me the most. And just a great listener for everybody because, similar to Sam Cassell, he's been on every role on the bench. I mean, he's been a head coach, he's been an assistant, he's been a video guy, like, he's just seen everything. So just a lot of wisdom, and really grateful we got to spend time with him.
That's Joe Mazzulla. We got the Celtics and the Clippers is next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281-287 and MR283-065.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at luxurymakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you. You're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles one home at a time.
The effects of climate change are real, so choosing the right energy source for your home is more important than ever. The heating oil industry is committed to reaching net zero carbon emissions with clean, renewable bioheat, blended with home heating oil. Bioheat is already being used by homeowners across Massachusetts. It requires no modifications to your heating system. It's safe, affordable, and provides warmth and comfort during the coldest temperatures. And it's having an immediate impact, helping our state meet its climate change goals. Learn more at mybioheat.com. Brought to you by the Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association.
The home of the Revs, the Sports Hub.
Felt like all was right with the world Sunday afternoon. The Celtics up 19 in the third quarter against the dangerous Timberwolves. Ray Allen in the house, the threes falling, and then Ant Edwards happened, and it was quickly a one-possession game. But the ATL would be heard from again with the game on the line. Drew Holiday for Jaylen Brown stepping into the play. His three, drained! Jaylen Brown began the day by knocking down 5 consecutive threes, and with the money on the table and 75 seconds on the clock, he hits the one we may remember.
You know who remembers that? Derek White made that happen.
For nearly a decade, the Clippers seem to be all in, only to end up all out every year. Now, the big three are long gone. Kawhi remains sidelined. Paul George went east. Yet just as they were written off, the Clippers have pulled off one of the best starts in the NBA, riding a 5-game win streak into Boston against the Celtics team that can match that and hopes to raise them one. Celtics and the LA Clippers next.
This is Boston Celtics basketball.
The 1957 season is over. The Celtics are the world champions.
The Celtics are brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks and presenting sponsor of the Celtics Radio Network. Please bet responsibly. Your New England Ford dealers, Amica Insurance, Shaw's and Star Market, and by Ticketmaster.
The ball game is over. The Celtics have won the World Championship.
Also brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank, VA New England, Bosch Tools, and by Town Fair Tire.
The Boston Celtics have won the World Championship for the 15th time.
And by Brex, Corona, your New England Honda dealers. And by DraftKings Sportsbook.
It is banner 18. The mission demanded is mission accomplished.
Now, here's Sean Granty and Cedric Maxwell.
At TD Garden, where that mission was accomplished, and when it was on the 17th of June, that was the last time we saw Kristaps Porzingis. Until tonight, he makes his return as the Celtics get set to take on the LA Clippers. Starting lineups brought to you by Amica Insurance, the exclusive auto, home, and life insurance partner of the Boston Celtics, who, of course, will have James Harden, who passed our guest yesterday, Ray Allen, for second on the NBA's all-time three-pointer list. He will play with Chris Dunn. Talk about sliding doors, what could have been if the Celtics had drafted Chris Dunn instead of Jaylen Brown way back when. Amir Coffey, Derek Jones up front, and Ivica Zubac will start at center for the Clippers. He has been a problem for the Celtics, who tonight, for the first time this year, will sound like this.
Derek White, University of Colorado.
Drew Holiday, UCLA. Jaylen Brown, California Berkeley. Jason Tatum, Duke University.
Kristaps Porzingis, Baloncesto Sevilla.
Well, I would say that Kristaps Porzingis is smiling ear to ear, but that's not news because that dude has been smiling since the second he became a Boston Celtic. But as he takes the chest bumps in the line and gets ready to walk out onto the floor, it's just a feel-good night to see him back out there.
Well, it is for any Boston Celtics fan or any basketball fan. You want to see an athlete come back, especially a guy like him. What does he do for the Boston Celtics? Changes the environment. Ability to block shots, knock down threes, and control that paint.
This is Ford F-150 first quarter presented by Ford F-Series, the #1 selling pickup, #1 truck and brand loyalty. Tonight's contestant, Brittany Salovitz of Plymouth. The Boston goes up by 15 at any point in the first quarter. Brittany will win the opportunity to see a game from the Ford Sports Deck. Enter the contest at 98.5thesportshub.com. Clippers on the road tonight will wear the home white, red letters and numbers, blue trim. They'll go left to right. Celtics in the alternate city editions. Those are black uniforms with the neon green letters and numbers. They will go right to left. Zubac beats Porzingis on the opening tap, and away we go. It's in the hands of James Harden. Jaylen Brown gets the early assignment. Now Derek White picks him up on the switch. Harden the bounce entry. Zubac's going to try Porzingis right away. Porzingis holds his ground. Zubac backs him into the paint, turns, flips him with the left hand, no good. But the rebound takes a funny bounce right to Zubac. Kick out on the wing, attacking Derek Jones. He had an open shot, gave it up, and instead throws it to the corner. We're standing out of bounds as Chris Dunn.
One thing I liked then, although the Celtics mistimed the basketball, two guys were going to the defensive boards and knocked each other out of the way.
The Clippers are the #1 defensive rebounding team in the NBA and #3 overall. Celtics have struggled. Tatum goes behind the back without bounce, pass to a Porzingis three. That's wide right. And the rebound for Harden.
Can't start a party like that.
Well, Jaylen Brown did yesterday. James Harden, nasty step back on Drew Holiday, and he sticks the 17-footer to open the score.
Boy, that's the thing that he could do. Oh, my goodness.
On the way to the Hall of Fame. Tatum. Behind the back bounce pass again. Porzingis again. The three is good. Welcome home. Well, Porzingis lit up the crowd in game 1 of the finals when he came back. Harden steps to his right, launches a three, no good. Rebound back tap by Derek Jones, but into the hands of Drew Holiday. His lead pass intended for Derek White, deflected out of bounds by Chris Dunn, and the Celtics will get it.
Chris Dunn looks a lot bigger in the upper body than he did when he first got in the league.
There were boos when Jaylen Brown was selected by the Celtics because fans here knew Chris Dunn from Providence.
No more.
The Celtics chose wisely. Under out of bounds, Porzingis has it. Has the ball slapped away, loose on the floor, and the Clippers have it. Porzingis turns it over. Derek Jones racing up the right side. Lap for Amir Coffey coming into the weak side for the two-hand slam.
Coffey!
Jaylen Brown through the logo, moves to his left. Guarded by Chris Dunn, gets in deep. Kick back to Porzingis. Pretty good look. Left side three. This one, the rim spits out. Into the hands of Amir Coffey, and here comes Harden up the left side. Harden doesn't have to do any of the heavy lifting here. He can drive as he does, handoff underneath. Zubac elevates over Porzingis and scores with the left hand off the window. Porzingis made that a tougher shot, but Zubac made it.
Yeah, try to contest over that arm length.
Zubac was traded while he was in Boston, in between games, playing for the Lakers, traded to the Clippers. 5 years ago. Porzingis swings it around the horn, right side. Derek White's three is no good. And the rebound knocked away from Zubac by Holiday. Derek White returns it to Holiday, and his three is way short. Zubac has the rebound. Here we are again. The Celtics have taken 5 shots, and how many twos, Max? 0. James Harden around the right side. Bounce pass. Zubac doesn't roll with Porzingis in the paint. Kick to the corner. Coffey's contested three is no good. Rebound Tatum. Right there is the difference that Porzingis makes. Holiday. Right-hand dribble. Handoff Derek White. White push pass back into the corner. Holiday zips the entry. It's Derek White that goes to the dunker spot. He misses in close, but he punches at the offensive rebound, and it takes a Pacheco bounce right through.
Thing about that, you get that, and the guy who could have had an assist going, man, why couldn't you make the first one?
6-5. LA by 1. Celtics have had some slow starts as of late. Here is Chris Dunn down the right side. Bumps Drew Holiday away. Mid-block floater. No good. Rebound Porzingis. There's his first rebound of the year. Drew Holiday into the offensive end. Bounce pass back to Porzingis. Deep three. Nope. Porzingis just launching him here. He has taken 4 shots, all threes in the first 3+ minutes. Making one. Harden defended perfectly by Jaylen Brown, who slides his feet, knocks the ball away, has the seal behind the back. Bounce pass, and Porzingis fouled by Derrick Jones.
The thing you also realize is that Porzingis, the fact that he can run the floor. I mean, he has tremendous speed getting up and down the floor. And what happens? Jaylen Brown wants to give him Bob immediately going towards the rim here. I'm not sure what Ty Lue was complaining about, saying there was no shot.
That's what he wanted. He wanted that on the side. Derek White with a little...
Bringing the ball up. Ty Lue, I love that dude.
I do too.
It's a great dude. You know, and you think about it. The Lakers, for a while, Kristaps misses the free throw. The Lakers really wanted him instead of J.J. Redick.
When Ty Lue came here to join Doc's staff in those later years of the new Big Three era, he was the KG whisperer. And he was, even before he got here, as Porzingis gets the second free throw and ties the game at 6. He was integral in convincing Kevin Garnett that Boston would be a good place for him. James Harden, cross half court, they run away from him, so he's wide open, the three comes up short. Tatum has the rebound. It's usually a layup for James Harden. Tatum, offensive end, right-hand dribble using the Porzingis screen, saddles into 12 feet, and will step back is no good. Rebound Zubac deflects it to Chris Dunn. Celtics just 2 of 9 to begin the game, but we're tied. Chris Dunn, stop and start. Holiday defends him. Zubac knocks Porzingis away as Dunn floats it up and in. Porzingis took a tough tumble, driving the other way. Tatum gets there before the Clippers defense can react and gets the 2 right back.
Zubac just put that big body and get those wide shoulders. But here's the thing. Porzingis gets up right after that.
Harden moving to his left. Derek White now trying to stay in front of him. Harden step back, doesn't have the shot. Goes to Derrick Jones. Jones 2 long strides. Down the left side, throws back to Harden. Harden lobs into the corner. Chris Dunn, they dare him to take the 3. He does. It's no good. Long rebound. Tatum has it. Tatum in the front court. Push pass for Jaylen Brown, who began the game yesterday by knocking down 5 straight threes. Jaylen dribbles behind his back away from Coffey. Finds Tatum, who zips to the corner. Derek White on the attack. Jaylen drawing the oohs and ahs. He gets it back from Derek White. His 3, though, is no good. Zubac has the rebound, and the Celtics are 1 for 7 to begin the game. Last year, Boston really struggled winning when they didn't shoot the 3 well. Coffey drives, scoops it up, no good. Why? Because Porzingis was there to alter the shot.
Yes.
Jaylen Brown, tricky dribble around Derrick Jones, spins it up in the left hand off the window and in. That was unbelievable.
Tom just got the bump, got the harm, didn't get the foul, though.
We're seeing new stuff from Jaylen now every night. 10-8, Boston by 2.
Didn't use his left-handed. Everybody said he could use.
So he kind of got into it after the game. Harden zips the entry to Zubac. It's all alone. He floats it in before Tatum can get there. And Joe Mazzulla not happy about the interior defense, and he'll call the early timeout. Yeah, we had Anthony Edwards against Jaylen Brown, Anthony Edwards against Jason Tatum, and then suddenly Jaylen Brown versus the Minnesota broadcast team. We'll tell you about that when we return. 6:43 to go. Opening quarter, Boston 10, LA 10 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281-287 and MR283-065.
Hey, it's O. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at luxurymakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you, you're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles one home at a time.
When your team's best players have all been traded and the latest pick is overrated, just raise a glass with a friend or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. May your team be great and your picks be true, and if it falls apart, you'll know what to do. Just raise a glass with a fan or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. It's a crazy world, so what do? You tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. Hey!
Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey, 40% alcohol, William Grant & Sons, Inc., New York.
The only place to hear the game, the Sports Hub.
Back to the Amica Insurance broadcast booth. Randy and Max, who else would you have? Celtics basketball presented by Amica Insurance. At Amica, they build a game plan with you in mind. Visit Amica.com today to learn more about Amica's award-winning customer service. So Jaylen Brown, as I said, made the 5 threes to start the game yesterday. We're tied at 10 here midway through the first. And the Minnesota Timberwolves television team, that's Michael Grady and our buddy Jim Peterson, were expressing sort of shock that Jaylen was making that. And I think it was Michael, maybe Jim Peterson said, hey, I'd go would have given him that shot coming in. And word got back to Jaylen, and he was not happy about it.
I mean, if I was them, you start looking at his percentages. Well, might think that way.
Remember we said that last year. Draymond Green did. How'd that work out in that Sunday afternoon game here? Jaylen Brown is knocked away by Chris Dunn. Derrick Jones in the front court, leans into Tatum, elevates, puts it up, no good. Porzingis got a piece of it. Making a difference already. Jaylen Brown diagonal lead up the left side. They run away from Tatum, so he's open for 3. Comes up short. The rebound ends up in the hands of Harden as Pritchard was sneaking in, trying to steal it from Zubac. James Harden, guarded by Pritchard. Down the left side, pump fake. Here's the kick out to Amir Coffey. Return to Harden and Peyton Pritchard biting at his ankles. Harden against Pritchard. Harden to the right hand. Here's the stutter step. Pushes him away. Steps back into an off-balance 3. No good. Rebound Tatum. Harden was trying to draw a foul, but Pritchard didn't fall into the trap. Tatum lead from Pritchard, who kicks to the far corner, waiting. Jaylen 3. Nope. And the rebound on the weak side for Harden. Celtics are 1 of 9 from 3, but it's still a tie game. Last year when the Celtics shot a bad number from 3, they were 6 and 14. This year they're 5 and 0. Zubac spins in traffic and gets fouled. Holiday in the back of him, Porzingis in the front of him.
So Zubac can do that. Big body of his. He roams on the inside. Holiday was one with the foul there and coming down grabbing, but almost wanted to leave him by himself. Zubac one-on-one against a big guy like Porzingis. How many minutes Porzingis will play tonight? I would think maybe 24.
I think it's about how he feels. I think he'll play this. I'm surprised. Generally, when you've got a guy either coming back from an injury, you let him go for a long stretch, and then you see how he feels. I wouldn't be shocked. I don't see the recumbent bike out here in front of us in the corner that we would normally see, but I'm surprised if he's not on that, because you can do all the work you want. As Porzingis has bent over a little bit here, and he's talking to Joe Mazzulla now. You cannot simulate the conditioning that you get in the track meet of what an NBA game is now. Zubac misses both free throws, so we're still tied at 10. Clippers 5 of 14, Celtics 4 of 14. LA's put up some crazy defensive numbers during this 5-game win streak. They blew out the Sixers last night in Philly. Tatum down the left side, bumped by Jones, kick back to Porzingis. He up fakes this time, takes a step in, finds Tatum over the shoulder. Holiday in the corner. Three from a tough angle, no good. Rebound knocked off by Porzingis off Zubats out of bounds. And Porzingis creates another possession. He's going to come out now, I believe, and Keita will check in. So Porzingis plays 6 minutes and 48 seconds. 4 points, a rebound. They probably gave him a shot block.
How about that? Looks like he's running well, challenged.
Tatum bounce pass, Pritchard cutting in and blocked from behind. Offensive rebound. It's going to result in a foul call. The first block was from Kevin Porter Jr. And the foul called on Harden. Keita will get free throws.
Keita came across and tried to lay that basketball up quickly, and Harden kind of got him with the lower body. Harden complaining right now.
Pritchard thought he was home free, but it was a great block by Kevin Porter. Now in his 5th year out of USC. Last pick in the draft of the first round. Keita gets the first free throw to break the tie. And again, the Celtics have survived these rough shooting nights. This has happened a lot lately. 4 of 16, 1 for 10 from 3, and yet they have the lead nearly 7 minutes into the game.
When you defend at a high rate, you know, you don't have to shoot the ball well. And when you shoot the ball well and you defend at a high rate, there's some bad things going to happen to opposition.
Keita's been solid from the free throw line. Now 17 of 22 in a year as he gets both. Brown.
Good job by Keita.
Keita comes out to really challenge. Brown puts to the floor, drives, scoops to the right hand, does not get the bounce. Keita defended that well. Kobe Brown, the second-year man from Missouri. Different looks here. A lot of guys out for the Clippers, but man, Ty Lue is used to that. Tatum just steps right into a straightaway three, swish. They were playing the pass. They were playing the high screen that Hauser set for him, and Tatum said, you know what? I'll just shoot it.
You're not going to get up on me and give me that shot. I'll go.
Tatum now 3rd in the NBA in threes. That's number 71 in the year. Hard to shut off by Keita. Goes back to Keon Brown.
Keon Brown doesn't want to shoot it from the outside.
No, he does not. Kevin Porter in the paint, tough. Left-hand fall away, no good. And Keita just pulls the rebound down away from Tatum. Boston by 5 on the ball.
Good job again by Keita. Time out here by Ty Lue as soon as he scores.
Tricky dribble between his legs. Now goes strong down the right side, scoops and scores. Can't believe he didn't get the and one.
It was all over his arm then.
Ty Lue thinking about it here. Clippers 5 of 16, trailing by 7. Harden deep on the left side. Now Harden on the Hauser hunt. Here's the step back three. Got it.
James Harden for 3.
The James Harden experience was never more on full display than in the playoff series 2 years ago against Philadelphia. Tatum spins, has Keon Brown in front of him. Boston by 4. Tatum zips it to the left wing, waiting there. Holiday going to drive past Porter, throw it to the corner, waiting there. Pritchard, three, swish.
Ty Lue waited for a second.
He did. 10-3 run until this timeout, and the Celtics have their largest lead. 3:21 to go. Opening quarter, Boston 20, LA 13 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit-forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281287 and MR283065.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at luxurymakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you. You're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles, one home at a time. Hey, it's Zoe, and Oakers Technologies has a long history of helping businesses stay future-ready as their single-source IT partner, providing everything from full IT infrastructure to everyday AV needs. And they're hyper-focused on managed IT services that feel easy and simple from a single point of contact. Their ProCare support team are the people behind the technology that make sure that you have a custom approach to the support and resources you need to keep your business future-ready with Oakers Technologies, proud partner of your New England Patriots.
Felger and Maz, afternoons 2 to 6 on the Sports Hub.
17-7 Boston run to go from down 3 to up 7 here with 3:21 to go in the first. Brex, proud to be the official corporate card of the Celtics. Brex cards help over 25,000 companies make every dollar count. Learn more at Brex.com/grow. Nico Batum, the veteran, is in the game for the first time with Harden. The entry to Terrence Mann, pump fake on Keita. He's in deep. Mann trying to create some room, step back, misses in close. Keita and Porzingis are taking that rim away. Pritchard, offensive end, step back, shuttles into the corner. Holiday will try a quick three over Harden, no good. And Terrence Mann is the rebound on the weak side. Celtics with Tatum, Keita, Holiday, Hauser, and Pritchard. Presumably to close out the quarter. Porter, left-hand dribble on the Hauser hunt, step back at the elbow, and his jumper is all net.
But tell you what, he's a strong player. Love his game.
A highly skilled player. Holiday left-hand dribble, gets deep in the paint against Batum, flips it up and in.
He loves that shot. He gets you on his back. Gonna bump your way, use that left hand effectively.
22-15, Boston by 7. 2:21 to go, opening quarter. Celtics trying to win their 6th consecutive game, as the Clippers are. Two longest win streaks in the NBA. Harden, slow left-hand dribble, goes behind the back with a bounce pass. Stepping into the right side three. And knocking it down is Kobe Brown.
It looked like he wanted to take that shot. This time, nicely done.
Wide open. That's his first three of the year. Tatum for Hauser, trying to get it right back, and he does.
Great pick then set to give him the separation by Keita.
Celtics 3 of 4 from distance after a 1 of 10 start. Fumbling his dribble. Porter backs out. He was on the Hauser hunt. Now turns the corner, kicks out, deflected by Hauser, but into the hands of Harden. Harden against Hauser. Hauser slides his feet.
Good job, Hauser.
Harden backs it out. Dribbling between his legs, trying to put Hauser to sleep. Here's the left-hand dribble, gets around. Hauser floats it up and in. It's getting deep in the shot clock, but James Harden is still James Harden. But that playoff series, he literally won games for Philly and then was an absolute no-show here in Game 7. Won Game 1, he was great. He hit the winning shot in Game 4. Tatum step back three left side is no good. Rebound, Batum continues to pile up stat after stat after stat in his 17th year now. Mann gets in deep on Keita and then floats it back out. Porter keeps it away from Holiday, has it on a string, bounce pass to Mann, who steps away from Keita. His 12-footer, no good. And Keita controls the rebound. You want a rebounding to be a key. Celtics +5 here in the first quarter. They've got a 5-point lead, playing the 2-for-1 now with 44 seconds remaining. Jason Tatum, third in the league in scoring, leading the league in plus-minus. Right-hand dribble, coming strong, scoops and scores. He gets that first step going, and no one can slide their feet fast enough to stop it.
It's so long. This time able to get in and just flick that ball right off the window.
9.6 rebounds for Tatum in the first quarter. Boston by 7, and they get the 2-for-1. They go under 24 seconds now. Pritchard taking his turn on Harden. Harden goes to the left hand. Stops on a dime, dribbles between his legs. Pritchard dogging him. Harden tries the left side, goes under the shoulder of Keita, reverses it up, and Keita comes up with the shot block. Holiday into the front court, 10 seconds to go, and he'll pull it back out. Instead, he'll float it to Pritchard. He's not going to wait for the clock to wind down. He's just going to fire a three. It's no good. Rebound comes all the way to the corner where Tatum will try, hit the side of the backboard. And that's how the first quarter will come to an end. Well, never seen Pritchard shoot it so early with about 4 seconds left in the quarter. Fans come out now in part to see Peyton Pritchard shoot at the end of quarters. Celtics go from down 3 to up 10 despite shooting just 39% and 4 of 17 from 3. End of 1 at the Garden. Boston 27, LA 20 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit-forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281287 and MR283065.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at luxurymakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you. You're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles one home at a time.
The effects of climate change are real, so choosing the right energy source for your home is more important than ever. The heating oil industry is committed to reaching net zero carbon emissions with clean, renewable bioheat, blended with home heating oil. Bioheat is already being used by homeowners across Massachusetts. It requires no modifications to your heating system. It's safe, affordable, and provides warmth and comfort during the coldest temperatures. And it's having an immediate impact, helping our state meet its climate change goals. Learn more at mybioheat.com. Brought to you by the Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association.
The home of the Bees, the Sports Hub.
Celtics by 7 as we go to quarter number 2 at TD Garden. The Ford F-150 first quarter was brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. The Ford F-Series, the #1 selling pickup and #1 truck in brand loyalty. Celtics, for the first time that anybody can remember, will not play a game on the night before Thanksgiving.
Thank you.
We'll fly to Chicago on Thursday, Thanksgiving Day, in advance of the final NBA Cup group play game Friday night. And the road trip will be a two-gamer. Hauser steps to his right. Quick three over Zubats is good. Celtics have the double-digit lead.
They got confusing. They were going both ways, and good pick set by Hauser. And then he reverted back and refused to go and went the other way.
30-20. Bounce entry caught in the paint. Stepping backwards. Tough shot by Porter. No good. Jaylen Brown has the rebound.
Rebound.
Derek White, pump fake, bounce pass into the corner. Pritchard thinking about it, launches and hits. Clippers got a guard better than this.
Well, no, they don't.
They're trying to ease into this game, and they're just not closing out on the three-point shooters after the Celtics missed a couple to start the game. And now, despite the Celtics shooting poorly from three, they're up by 13, and Keita comes up with another big block.
Big fella.
On the drive by Miller.
Big fella goes in. And what happens? Keita just swipes it. Somebody must talk to Keita a little bit more. Said, look, be more aggressive.
Off the under on the bounce, Zubats busts his way in on Keita, goes to the right-hand flip shot and gets the bounce to end the run. It was 8 straight for the Celtics.
Uh-oh.
Quick three, another one, Pritchard. Timeout, Ty Lue. Probably to impart some of the same things I was just saying. Well, you let your guard down, and you're going to be down on the mat.
Got a chance to have dinner the other day at Moose with Peyton Pritchard. We were talking about the game that just happened. And he said, look, we're going to play better.
10:52 to go first half. Boston 36, LA 22 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit-forming. There may be health risks risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR2812887 and MR283065.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at luxurymakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you, you're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles, one home at a time.
When your team's best players have all been traded and the latest pick is overrated, just raise a glass with a friend or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. May your team be great and your picks be true, and if it falls apart, you'll know what to do. Just raise a glass with a fan or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. It's a crazy world, so what do? You tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. Hey!
Tullamore Jew Irish Whiskey, 40% alcohol, William Grant & Sons, Inc., New York.
Connect with Boston's home for sports online, 985thesportshub.com.
Celtics by 14, 36-22. Early in quarter number 2, Ty Lue calls the timeout after the Celtics went 1 for 10 from 3 to start, but now 6 of 10 since.
Well, you look at what happens. Those guys aren't guarding Peyton Pritchard. I'm not sure about their scouting report. The scouting report couldn't have been a good one. If you're talking about you're not guarding Peyton Pritchard in that situation. Boy, these cameras are amazing. All these cameras right in your face. Porzingis sitting right in front of us.
Attacking Porter, handoff Zubac. Little flip shot with the right hand is good. They run a play for Zubac. Pretty much out of each time out here. 36-24. Porzingis is on the recumbent bike right in front of us. You can get the scoop, Max, to ask him how he's feeling. He's literally 2 feet from us. Derek White catch and shoot. Left side three is good. And the Clippers had their chance when the Celtics were cold early. Now all the threes are falling. And LA is down by 15, 39-24. Celtics 8 of 21 means they're 7 of their last 11 from 3. Zubac, handoff to Miller, trying to return it to Zubac. Bad pass. All Zubac can do is deflect it into the air, and Pritchard comes up with it. Pritchard, offensive end, drops to the trailer. Jaylen Brown, tricky dribble around 2 men. Tried to enter it down low to Keita, got knocked away. He forced that pass and turned it over. Here comes the ageless Nico Batum. For Porter, the lefty's got Keita out on the island. He's going to start his drive on him. Stutter step. Here's the step back at the free throw line. Jumper's good.
That move, just attacking. Bet you get a big going back on his haunches like that.
39-26. Pull up Jaylen Brown for 3.
Not getting over there at all. Not protecting the three-point line.
Celtics now 8 of their last 12 from distance, and the lead is 16. Miller drives, floats it with the left hand, no good, back iron, gets the offensive rebound, muscles it back up and in over Derek White. Jordan Miller still on a 2-way contract, second-year man out of Miami. Derek White moves to Jaylen Brown left side. Brown against Miller. Derek White comes over, sets the screen. Jaylen now against Terrence Mann. Stop and start, exposes the ball, turns it over on back-to-back possessions. Porter attacking Hauser, a little fall away, flips it up. That may have been blocked from behind by Jaylen Brown. Getting back into play, Pritchard. Offensive end, Batum waiting for him. Batum better get closer. Pritchard has it right side. Dribbling between his legs. Pritchard puts it in the left hand, kicks to the far corner. Derek White elevates quickly for 3. Got it.
God. That's a tremendous catch. I mean, you're catching, gathering almost before the ball gets there, and then releasing.
And he creates great height on that jump shot for starting flat. He just pops in the air. Celtics by 17 now as the 3 start falling. Miller deep on the right side. Batum. Back for Miller, wants to go inside to Zubac. Instead, left-hand dribble drive, takes Derek White with him, and Derek White was about a half step behind, so he just reaches out and commits the foul. We can prove how close we are.
How you feeling, big fella? Good.
That's what I wanted to hear. Got the camera right on him, in his face.
Imagine if we'd only had this thing. If we'd had this thing the day that Rondo came back, remember when he told you that he was going to come back and play again?
And he was pulling everybody's leg. And you tweeted out, and he did say it. It's exactly what he said. I'll be back in a week.
And by the way, it's rare video of KP smiling. Never see that. I wonder if he ever doesn't smile and somebody's going to be there with a camera one day to get it. Free throws are good. We're at 45-30.
That's like Barack Obama with a cigarette. That was worth millions if you could have caught that.
Queta standing on the three-point line. Cross court, Derek White up fakes. Now comes Strong down the right side, over the shoulder pass. Pritchard left side three, got to come up a little bit short, and then it bounces over the top of the backboard. It's a good thing for the Clippers because Derek White was on the hunt for an offensive rebound.
Guys getting inside out, attacking. Kind of good stuff again by the Celtics. Get back in that rhythm, as you said, of having that guy back.
Ball kicked out of bounds. Clippers will get it here down by 15, 45-30. Both teams played last night. Clippers won easily in Philadelphia. Celtics obviously went down to the wire against Minnesota. Here's the entry. Zubats against Queta. Baseline extended. Zubats trying to muscle Queta. Spins on him. Goes that left-hand hook. It was just too strong. It falls.
Zubats get great separation with those wide shoulders.
Celtics by 13, 45-32. 7:38 to go first half. Pritchard down the right side. Hand off Queta. Return to Pritchard. He's got a pretty good look. Aim, fire, three. Making it look easy. Pritchard has made 4 threes already in 11 minutes. 48-32. 16-point game. Bounce pass into the corner. Terrence Mann gets 3 back. And Joe Mazzulla immediately calls the timeout. His Clippers are scoring a little too easy now. But the Celtics threes were not falling in the first quarter. They're falling now. 7:20 to go first half. Boston 48, LA 35 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit-forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281287 and MR283065.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at luxurymakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you. You're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles one home at a time.
The effects of climate change are real, so choosing the right energy source for your home is more important than ever. The heating oil industry is committed to reaching net zero carbon emissions with clean, renewable bioheat, blended with home heating oil. Bioheat is already being used by homeowners across Massachusetts. It requires no modifications to your heating system. It's safe, affordable, and provides warmth and comfort during the coldest temperatures. And it's having an immediate impact, helping our state meet its climate change goals. Learn more at mybioheat.com. Brought to you by the Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association.
The Celtics play here, the Sports Hub.
Celtics by 13, 48-35 with 7:20 to go in the first half. Coming up at halftime, Matt McCarthy will be along. Scores from around the NBA. Eastern Conference games. Orlando played really well. Franz Wagner on an unbelievable roll. He's been quiet in the first half tonight. Magic down by 4 at Charlotte. And we got the news that they will not lost Grant Williams for the year. For the New Orleans Pelicans, man, they're just hit by injury after injury after injury. They're down 2 at Indiana at halftime. Halliburton's got 14 and 7 assists. He needs a bounce-back game. Celtics here leading by 13, 48-35. Joe Mazzulla called the timeout. Lead not shrinking, but the Clippers starting to score a little bit. Jalen. High left-hand dribble, bounce pass. Cada coming strong, two-hand slam. The Celtics are doing this to an LA team that has been dominant defensively over the last couple of weeks. Now up to 50% and 44% from three. Entry man makes the extra pass to the cutter, and laying it up and in was Miller. Miller's got 6 and 5 minutes off the bench. I'm not sure that they, at the scorers table, they knew who he was, so no announcement on that basket, but it was Jordan Miller. Jaylen Brown, top of the circle, push pass. Pritchard open again. 3, though, sails too strong. Derek White flies in. Offensive rebound. He's bumped and knocked down, foul by Terrence Mann. Winning plays.
Yeah, you better put a body on it. Derek said a couple of things, and now, Porzingis running to get back in.
He's racing to get back in the game.
Tatum coming back in. He came flying off that stationary bike. Here's what it is good. He was jumping over things. Like, this guy, leg there, just jumped over it nicely. You want to see a guy with that natural spring, that natural hop.
The starting lineup out there with the exception of Hauser in for Holiday with 6:26 to go in the first half, and the Celtics leading by 13. For 2 games this weekend, Celtics will be home for a 4-game homestand. Straight away, Porzingis swings left side. Derek White for 3.
That's the difference. If that guy doesn't kill you, Porzingis, he kills it over the White, who's wide open.
Celtics have made 8 threes in the quarter. They lead by 16, 53-37. Zubats bumps it. Porzingis, little drop step, pump fake, scores off the glass.
Porzingis kind of slowing down, but Zubats getting where he wants to go.
It's been a nice sequence offensively for LA, but they're just giving up too many threes. They're 7 of their last 9 from the floor. Tatum drives baseline, but fumbles his dribble out of bounds. Think about that. LA is 7 of 9, and they have not made up any ground. They are still down 14, which is what they were when they started scoring.
Man, that lineup though, man, that's lethal. And then you got Al Horford, who is not even playing tonight.
Where does LA really stack up? We don't really know because we don't know about Kawhi. But remember, they don't have Norman Powell tonight. They don't have Mo Bamba tonight. Zubats finds James Harden. This time Holiday back in the game to challenge him. Harden, wraparound pass, finds Zubats. Kick back to Coffey. That lefty 3. Air ball.
A piece of that.
And that goes out of bounds off Chris Dunn. Wow. Rebound came to Derek White, and Dunn reached in and punched the ball away, and actually going to call a loose ball foul on Dunn.
Tatum got a piece of that basketball. When Coffey shot it.
53-39. Porzingis for Derek White. No one's close to him, so he launches and hits again. What did Paul Silas say that one time?
Speaking Chinese here.
What about guard the three-point line the Clippers not getting here? And they've been outstanding at that this year. Harden bounce entry. Zubac finds the cutter. Jones pump fake. And Derek White makes sure he gives the foul. And Derek Jones will shoot free throws. Celtics have their largest lead, up by 17 now. Again, with 5:07 to go in the first half.
Right. Derek Jones comes in. You think how he played with Dallas. He's a good player for them last year. They wanted to move on. And hasn't worked out as well, I think, as people thought it would. Getting Klay Thompson.
It is not only still, or it's not super early. I don't want to pretend it is. We're approaching 20% of the way in the season. But Dallas has lost a lot of close games. And when you get buried in the Western Conference, obviously you look down and you see Dallas tied with San Antonio for the last 2 play-in spots, but they're still over 500 despite all those close games getting away. And the thing about it is Kyrie's playing great. Derek Jones gets the free throws. Clippers have scored 19 points in the last 5.5 minutes now. And they've actually lost a point on the deficit. They're down 15 as opposed to 14. 56-41, 3 being more than 2. Derek White zips the entry, caught there by Holiday. Finds Jaylen Brown for a left corner 3, score it, and the foul.
Man.
The LA Clippers were the number 2 team in the NBA defending the 3 coming in here, and they have been horrific tonight.
Well, they're run into a machine that got another one of his cogs back.
Ty Lue gave us all the Mike Tyson line before the game. Said, yeah, there's certain things you want to do against the Celtics coming in here, whatever, but everybody's got a plan till you get hit. As he said, as Jaylen Brown rattles in the free throw, a 4-point play, and the Celtics have a 19-point lead for the second consecutive day. Steal. Jaylen Brown jumps the passing lane. Brings the Celtics into the front court looking for the 20-point lead. Holiday, quick three, left side. Rims out. 2/3 of the way down to the rebound for Chris Dunn. James Harden. Pull up on Jaylen Brown. Knocks down the three. He dove to the floor trying to get a call. He didn't get it, but he got the three to go. Only Steph Curry has now made more threes in NBA history than Harden. Jaylen Brown feeling contact, launches from the baseline, falling out of bounds. He knocks down the 12-footer and gets another and one on a jump shot.
Dunn on that offside. Think about the guy you're with. I didn't see the foul there on that at all. I think Jaylen Brown really smiling. And is it the coincidence or not that Porzingis is back?
But the greatest buddy cop movie you've ever seen.
Still that cookies and cream thing. Okay. Ben and Jerry's. You'll be hearing from us pretty soon.
Jaylen Brown, a 4-point play and then a 3-point play. He is quickly up to 12, and the Celtics have a 19-point lead. Second consecutive day, 63-44. Harden, chased by Derek White. That's Coffee. Near Coffee with a handoff for Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn against Jaylen Brown, the two high picks from the draft. In 2016, Dunn bobbles it, has a back drive baseline, elevates, and he is met at the apex by Porzingis at the shot clock buzzer.
Oh, my. Porzingis called him at the top of the mountain. He's over there pumping to the crowd. Oh, they are feeding on this. Oh.
63-44, another chance for the Celtics to go up by 20. Derek White, push pass for Tatum. Tatum against Zubac. Right-hand dribble, step back, now goes to the left. Beat Zubac, flip to the corner. Field down to hot by Jaylen. Three in the air, got it. This is just not fair right now. The Celtics get their centerpiece back, and all is right in the world champions world. Whew. Woo. The Celtics are 14 of their last 21 from distance, and the rout is on. 3:36 to go. First half, Boston by 22.
Well, here's the thing that I love about this. When Porzingis is playing this way, you put them in a whole nother atmosphere. And I've said to somebody before, Cleveland has closed the distance. That's what everybody said. I said, how could they close the distance? They lost, and the Celtics didn't have Porzingis. It's something to say and something to behold when you see Porzingis and the way this team plays together around him.
It felt like the Clippers had their chances when the Celtics were missing open threes. The Clippers weren't defending great, but the Celtics were missing shots they normally make, and eventually those were going to start falling. They did, and the Celtics go from down 3 to up 22.
And this is the thing, a team playing on the second night of a back-to-back with a tough opponent that they just got through playing, and a fresh opponent, essentially, when they went down to Philly and played hapless Philadelphia.
Remember
the Titans?
Okay, great movie. Well, I was going to say you buzzed in a little early, but
what is Remember the Titans? Denzel Washington.
You drop my football, you run my... Late for practice, you run a mile. You fumble my football, I will break my foot off, whether you're John Brown.
Wow.
You will then run a mile. Great movie. But remember what happened last year when the Celtics played Minnesota? They went to Milwaukee, got killed the next night. Zubac catches. Third straight time Ty Lue called a timeout and run a play for Zubac. Out of that timeout, jump hook is good. We're at 66-46. Boston by 20, 3:12 to go in the first half. Tatum. Left-hand dribble coming strong on Zubac's. Crazy scoop shot. Doesn't get the bounce. Zubac took the rim away, and Tatum forced that one. Harden push pass to an open Jones. Lefty three is no good. Rebound Jaylen Brown. Boston by 20. 2:42 to go first half. Jaylen Brown right-hand dribble turns the corner, attacks. Pops it up for Porzingis. And the buddy cop movie. The sequel has begun.
Gladiator what?
68-46. Porzingis has the steal. Celtics back the other way. Jaylen through the Leprechaun logo at center court. Move left side to Tatum. Tatum against Chris Dunn. Entry deflected and batted back out of bounds. Celtics will keep it with 14 to shoot.
Ooh, I know Denzel's in that movie, but man alive. Porzingis goes upstairs, and Jaylen finds him nicely on that left-hand side.
From Los Angeles, number 77, Kevin Porter Jr. back into the game. 18 assists for the Celtics on 24 field goals. Drew Holiday in the paint, flips one up about 10 feet away. It went about 9 feet. Lob on the other side, caught by Coffey, drives in, blocked from behind. Tatum was there to defend. Derek White was there also. Here comes Tatum, racing past Jones, lays it up in with the left hand, scored, and the foul. And the battle between the two hottest teams in the NBA is no contest right now.
The defensive lineup, really, the plays the Celtics are making on the defensive end. And what does Tatum do? Comes in, springs, hits him with their elbow, knocks him away. Count it, and one.
A technical foul has been assessed to Los Angeles as number 55, Derek Jones Jr.
All right, Tatum's up shooting the free throw. The technical here? Okay.
With Derek White on the floor. In the last 2 years, in Celtic games, there have been 57 19-point leads. The Celtics have had 51 of them, and they've been down by 19 only 6 times, including to the Clippers here last year. The only double-digit loss the Celtics have suffered in the last 57 home games. Tatum makes the free throw, and the Boston lead, which was narrow early, is now 25, 71, 46. And he's got another free throw coming.
And doing it with ease, though. This is what, you know, you think about. The Clippers have scored almost 50 points. Not bad. But Celtics at 71 with 2 minutes to go. They could score 80 points here.
And this was after a very slow start. Tatum gets all 4 points there. And the Celtics lead by 26, 72-46. We go under 2 minutes to go in the first half. 3 consecutive blowouts between these two teams. 2 last year for the road team, and the Celtics up big here late in the first half. Zubac backing down Porzingis, pump fake, turns back into traffic and gets fouled.
The only place they've been able to go is to attack Zubac on the inside. And what you do that going against Porzingis, and you try to go at his legs. Because the thing you're trying to do when you're playing a game, you can't simulate this, as you're saying. You got to get in a position where you get your legs stronger in a real basketball game. And Zubac misses another free throw.
That was a free throw miss you could see coming. He just heaved that into a shooting motion. Derek White comes out. Pritchard will return. The return of Kristaps Porzingis tonight, 6 points, a rebound, and a block in 11 minutes. Zubac gets the second free throw, so we're at 72-47. Boston by 25 with 1:42 to go in the first half, and the Celtics with some off days coming. Back in action Friday night in Chicago.
A game that they're definitely going to be trying to put some numbers up on.
They may not have to. Holiday down the left side, kick to the corner. Jaylen another 3. Bounces out. Rebound offensively. Porzingis quick put back before Zubac could get set. You thought the Celtics had a lot of weapons before.
League.
Celtics by 27. Here's Harden. Bumping with Pritchard. Fumbles it. Has it back. Elevates it 10 feet. Air ball, but an offensive rebound thrown down by Zubac.
Zubac is the only one really has come to perform and play well for these guys.
The Celtics have a chance to score 50 points in this quarter. They've got 47 on the board with 55 seconds to go. Holiday looking for 50 with that three. Misses it. Zubats has the rebound. Harden floats it ahead. Caught by Derrick Jones. Steps in past Tatum. Throws out of the wing. The trailer. Three for Coffey. No good. Wide open shot two. Rebound Holiday. 2 for 1 for the Celtics, leading by 25 with 39 seconds to go in the first half. Tatum against Derrick Jones. Pump fake. Moves it right side. Holiday's got a look. Doesn't want it against Zubats. Now he runs back from him. Steps back behind the line. Drills the three that gives the Boston Celtics a 50-point quarter.
Sick. No.
Celtics are now 15 of their last 24 for three. They've made 16 threes in the first half. 77-49, a 28-point lead, and they're going to get the ball back here. 5-second differential. Harden drives, scoops it up, blocked by Porzingis. Porzingis lobs it ahead. Fielded by Tatum, looking for the finish to the perfect corner. He spins, flips it up, no good, but he got fouled, and the Celtics will have a chance to take a 30-point lead to the locker room.
Boy, they are loving this with Porzingis coming back. Rim protector. Rim rejector. Get on the inside now, you got that 7'5" frame sitting there looking at you. He's athletic. Create some problems.
4 Celtics in double figures, including Jason Tatum. Now 14-8 as he gets the first free throw. Second free throw, no good. But a steal and very nearly a shot. The Celtics will take a 29-point lead to the locker room after putting up 51 points in the second quarter against the team that has dominated defensively over the last couple of weeks. Coming up, Matt McCarthy scores from around the NBA. We got Monday Night Football tonight. You name it, he's got it. Celtics will take a 29-point lead to the locker room. They lead the Clippers 78-49. The return of Kristaps Porzingis has buoyed the defending champs on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. They're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want. Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit-forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281-287 and MR283-065.
It's O. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at luxurymakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you. You're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles one home at a time.
Tip off every Celtics game all season long with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite, the original light beer. Miller Lite, official partner of the 2024 World Champion Boston Celtics. When it's game time, it's Miller time, Celtics fans.
Hey, it's Mads. Are you tired of spending money repairing your heating or AC system year over year? Well, stop the cycle of costly repairs with Rodenhiser Home Services' Fix It Forward program. Just show Rodenhiser any past repair bill, and they'll apply up to $550 as a down payment toward a brand new energy-efficient heating or AC system. And the repair bill can be from any HVAC company. Fix It Forward ends December 31st, so visit Rodenhiser.com/fixitforward to schedule a free consultation today. Nice people, great service since 1928.
Listen live. Check out our podcast with the 98.5 The Sports Hub app.
Tatum against Derrick Jones. Pump fake. Moves it right side. Holiday's got a look. Doesn't want it against Zubats. Now he runs back from him. Steps back behind the line. Drills the three that gives the Boston Celtics a 50-point quarter.
Sick.
Got that right, Max. You can say that again. That was a sick second quarter from the Celtics. Outscoring the Clippers 51-29. Celtics take a 78-49 lead into the halftime break. The rest of the NBA is in trouble. No other way to say it. Dominating first half for the Celtics. 53% from the field, 16 for 34 from three, and they got this guy back.
Boston by 20, 2:42 to go first half. Jaylen Brown, right-hand dribble, turns the corner, attacks. Pops it up for Porzingis. And the Buddy Cop movie, the sequel has begun.
Gladiator what?
68-46, Porzingis has the steal.
And I was told Kristaps Porzingis was going to be back on the 25th, right? It's a big day on the NBA calendar, Christmas. It's November 25th. He's back a month earlier than expected after 5 months of missing time after undergoing surgery for that rare ankle injury. And yeah, he looked good in that first half. Some flashes offensively, but you really saw the impact of Kristaps Porzingis defensively. And boy, does he just open up everything for the Celtics, and he's moving around well. That is the most important thing. Porzingis actually opened the scoring for the Celtics, hitting a shot from three. Then the C's would mix their next 8. Believe it or not, a slow start for the Celtics offensively and for the Clippers, but that changed in the second quarter.
Pritchard has it right side, dribbling between his legs. Pritchard puts it in the left hand, kicks to the far corner. Derek White elevates quickly for three. Got it.
God. That's a tremendous catch. I mean, you're catching, gathering almost before the ball gets there, and they're releasing.
And he creates great height on that jump shot for starting flat. He just pops in the air.
Lost in the return of Porzingis. Derek White had a really good first half. Just exactly what you saw from White last year when Porzingis was out there. Just opens everything up. 4 of 5 from three. It was wide open at times. 14 points, a plus 18 for Derek White. And it was a really good first half for the Celtics bench as a whole.
7:38 to go first half. Pritchard down the right side. Hand off Cada. Return to Pritchard. He's got a pretty good look. Aim, fire, three. Making it look easy. Pritchard has made 4 threes already in 11 minutes.
12 points for Pritchard at the half, 6 for Hauser, 4 for Cada. He had an impactful first half, 5 rebounds, couple of blocks. Celtics going with an 8-man rotation today. No Al Horford, no Luke Cornett. A good first half for the Celtics bench. The team leader, though, Jaylen Brown at the break.
56-41, 3 being more than 2. Derek White zips the entry, caught there by Holiday. Finds Jaylen Brown for a left corner 3, score it, and the foul.
Man.
The LA Clippers were the number 2 team in the NBA defending the 3 coming in here, and they have been horrific tonight.
Well, that's cute, because they have not been that tonight. Celtics just draining threes. In that second quarter, Jaylen Brown with a team-high 15. 3 of 6 from beyond the arc, 5 of 9 from the field. He's a plus 22. Jason Tatum a plus 23, 14 points, 2 blocks, 8 rebounds, 3 assists for Tatum in 18 minutes. Porzingis adding 8 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, 5 for Holiday. He added 3 assists as well in that first half for the Clippers, shooting it at 44%. Only 4 of 12 from 3. You're not going to catch the Celtics if you're just doing that. Zubac, leader at the half, 17 for LA, 10 points, 4 rebounds, 4 assists for James Harden at the break. But the Celtics running away with it at the half, 78-49. Again, a 51-point second quarter for the C's on the night that Kristaps Porzingis returns. When we come back, get an update on the scoreboard, Monday Night Football, games around the NBA. Then Grandy and Max have the call of the second half. That's on the way next on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub, Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit-forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours. hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281-287 and MR283-065.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at luxurymakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you. You're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles one home at a time.
The effects of climate change are real, so choosing the right energy source for your home is more important than ever. The heating oil industry is committed to reaching net zero carbon emissions with clean, renewable bioheat, blended with home heating oil. Bioheat is already being used by homeowners across Massachusetts. It requires no modifications to your heating system. It's safe, affordable, and provides warmth and comfort during the coldest temperatures. And it's having an immediate impact, helping our state meet its climate change goals. Learn more at mybioheat.com. Brought to you by the Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association.
Hey, it's Zoe, and Oakers Technologies has a long history of helping businesses stay future ready as their single source IT partner, providing everything from full IT infrastructure to everyday AV needs. And they're hyper-focused on managed IT services that feel easy and simple from a single point of contact. Their ProCare support team are the people behind the technology that make sure that you have a custom approach to the support and resources you need to keep your business future ready with Oakers Technologies, proud partner of your New England Patriots.
The home of the Revs, the Sports Hub. Sports Hub headlines.
Scoreboard from around the leagues brought to you by Town Fair Tire for the guaranteed lowest prices on tires. Go to Town Fair Tire because nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Celtics with a 78-49 lead on the Clippers at the break. Elsewhere around the NBA, Memphis to a 47-35 lead on Portland in the second. Games at the half, Hawks with a 67-61 lead on the Mavericks. Pacers lead the Pelicans 87-83 at the end of three. 2 games in the third quarter right now. Pistons up 2 on the Raptors, 67-65. Magic trailing the Hornets, 58-51 in the third. Ravens trailing the Chargers, 7-0 in the first. Headlines brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit NewEnglandOilChange.com for 15% off your drive-through oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Now open in Raynham, Reading, and Braintree. Grandy and Max have the call of the second half next on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
When your team's best players have all been traded and the latest pick is overrated, just raise a glass with a friend or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. May your team be great and your picks be true, and if it falls apart, you'll know what to do. Just raise a glass with a fan or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. It's a crazy world, so what do? You tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. Hey!
Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey. 40% alcohol. William Grant & Sons, Inc., New York.
Waiting for your electrical supplies during the day or sitting in traffic is for the birds. Use the GCE Night Train from Granite City Electric and get access to over $50 million in local inventory with a free guaranteed overnight delivery of your electrical supplies anywhere in New England. So avoid wasting time waiting in line and sitting in traffic. Order by 5 p.m. and you'll have your materials the next morning by 6 a.m. guaranteed. Visit GCENightTrain.com to get on board the GCE Night Train today. Granite City Electric, proud partner of the Boston Bruins Radio Network.
Hey, it's Mads. Are you tired of spending money repairing your heating or AC system year over year? Well, stop the cycle of costly repairs with Rodenhiser Home Services' Fix It Forward program. Just show Rodenhiser any past repair bill, and they'll apply up to $550 as a down payment toward a brand new energy-efficient heating or AC system. And the repair bill can be from any HVAC company. Fix It Forward ends December 31st, so visit Rodenhiser.com/fixitforward to schedule a free consultation today. Nice people, great service since 1928.
Tip off every Celtics game all season long with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite, the original light beer. Miller Lite, official partner of the 2024 World Champion Boston Celtics. When it's game time, it's Miller time, Celtics fans.
It's Black Friday build-up at Lowe's. Stack up the savings with deals all month. Get up to 50% off select major appliances. Plus, take an additional 10% off when you buy select major appliances. And don't wait to save on string lights, starting at just $2.98 for 100 count. Shop these deals in-store or online now, because Lowe's knows deals. Appliances valid 11/6 to 12/4. Cannot be combined with additional discounts. See Lowe's.com for details and qualifying items. String lights valid 11/21 through 12/4 while supplies last.
Black Friday has officially started at Blinds.com, and the savings are huge. Right now, you can save up to 50% site-wide and score premium doorbusters and a free professional measure. Don't wait. These deals are happening right now. Swapping out old blinds for custom window coverings is a small project with big results, and Blinds.com makes it easy and affordable. With Blinds.com, there are no long lines or confusing quotes. You shop online without sacrificing quality, style, or service. One of our design experts can help you make the perfect selection on your schedule. We can even handle everything from measure to install. Plus, you get window treatments for your whole home installed for just one low cost. With over 25 million windows covered, Blinds.com is the #1 online retailer of custom window coverings. Blinds.com's Black Friday sales event is happening now with our best deals of the season. Save up to 50% site-wide and score premium doorbusters and a free professional measure at Blinds.com. Rules and restrictions may apply.
The only place to hear the game, the Sports Hub.
This is Reliving the Green.
What a bad Monday night.
42 for Paul Pierce.
A three-pointer for Danny Ainge.
KG is locked and loaded tonight.
A look back at this date in Celtics history.
Here's Rondo out of the pack with it. Rondo looking around, gets to the free throw line. Double pass, trailer, Pierce, three, got it. Wow. Rajon Rondo has matched John Stockton for the second longest double-digit assist streak in NBA history. Only one name remains. It is Magic Johnson. And that was 12 years ago tonight, the Rajon Rondo double-digit assist record, which was fun for a while and then not so much towards the end of it. Not the, I know not your favorite part of recent Celtics history.
Oh, my God, that was god-awful. When Doc put him back in the game,
yeah.
And what Doc asked first, does he need one more assist? And Celtics were down by some crazy number.
Well, it's funny now. Obviously, now we're on camera all the time. There's always a camera on us, and sometimes you would forget that everything, when we were courtside, everything could be seen on camera. And I'll never forget, Doc was at the Palace of Auburn Hills, and Doc walking over, asking me how many assists he needed, and I almost didn't want to. I just looked up at him and almost like, really? And I said 2, and he put him back in, and he got the 2 assists, and they were getting crushed in that game. But such as it is. 16 assists for Rondo in that game. He had a bunch of games, obviously, like that. And it's really remarkable when you consider there were fewer possessions 15 years ago. So he was getting these 14, 16, 18 assist games in games that had, say, 90 possessions instead of 105, for example. Celtics looking for a 30-point lead on their first possession.
How alert can these guys be?
Of quarter number 3. Celtics wearing the alternate uniforms tonight. Porzingis catch and shoot. Left side 3 comes up short. Harden will chase down the rebound. James Harden experience has been on full display here in this building last few years. His pass deflected, stolen by Jaylen Brown. Celtics jump in the passing lane now. Forced 4 Clipper turnovers in the second quarter and 1 here to begin the third. Jaylen forces his way in the paint, and he is stripped to the ball. Jalen's 3rd turnover of the night, but Clippers going to give it right back as Zubats misses Chris Dunn on the outlet pass.
Even worse, Chris Dunn was sitting there talking noise to the Celtic bench, and the ball came over to him. It goes out of bounds. All those guys bust out laughing. Like, yeah, I locked him up, and then let the ball go out of bounds.
Derek White. Porzingis, top of the circle against Harden. Porzingis, pump fake, takes it. No good. Back iron in the rebound. Bouncing around. Zubats eventually will control it.
That's the play, and that's how they punish you.
No one has scored yet in the first minute plus of this third quarter. Harden for Zubats. Driving in on Porzingis. Flips it up with the right hand. No good. That little hook. Porzingis holds his ground this time. He has looked very much like just a confident player, confident in his body. He walks into a trail 3. No good. Back iron in the long rebound for Jones. He hasn't shot it well tonight, but he hasn't had to. 3 of 9 from the floor, 1 of 6 from 3. Chris Dunn, catch and shoot, right side three, sails on him, rebound Porzingis. LA 4 of 13 from distance. The Celtics 16 of 36, including an NBA record 12 threes in that second quarter. Tying the record. Bad entry by Derek White. Stolen by Chris Dunn. Turnover fest here to begin this third quarter. Dunn lobs it in the air, and it's thrown down with two hands by Derek Jones. Plenty. He's got hops for days.
Oh, Derek Jones, man. One of those guys. They showed a play of him one time in Miami. They threw the ball behind him on one of those lobs. He caught it. He was so high. He threw it into the rim.
Tatum starts his drive, but they're calling traveling here.
Los Angeles ball.
.51 second quarter, as we said, for the Celtics.
Clippers got to scoring a little faster. You would think they want to get back in this game.
Well, the Celtics literally have not scored yet in 2:12, 2:13, 2:14 of this third quarter. Still lead by 27. James Harden, lob, Jones again, throws it down with two hands. Celtics had several chances to take a 30-point lead, couldn't do it. So we remain at 78-53. 9:32 to go in the third. Drew Holiday, right-hand dribble. Tatum runs all by himself to the corner, but lets Coffey close the gap. And then throws a bounce pass out to Drew Holiday. Three comes up short. Holiday has not shot it well tonight. 2 of 9. Long lead pass deflected by Derek White, and he saves it from going out of bounds.
Jones is going for the highlight play again.
Drew Holiday leaves a bounce pass for Derek White. He's shut off, so he kicks back to Holiday. Blows right by Zubac. Lost the basketball, though, and it flips up the glass and bounces right to Coffey, who leads it the other way for a wide-open James Harden. Misses the three. Offensive rebound. Zubac put back, goaltended by Porzingis. And the Clippers have scored the first 6 points of the quarter. Very quiet in here. Fans don't know how to react. Celtics haven't given them anything to get excited about. Tatum to his left, gets Derek White screen. Harden in front of him. Tatum steps to his left. Ames fires. Three, though, rims out. This is how the first quarter began. The Celtics couldn't make a shot. Chris Dunn, offensive end. This game was tied midway through the first quarter, and then the Celtics just started knocking down threes, and it got ugly quick. Zubac's turns, flips it with the left hand, gets the bounce. 8-0 run for the Clippers here to begin the third quarter, and the Boston lead dropped from 29 to 21. 78-57. Porzingis standing on the three-point line. Cross court deflected, but it gets to Derek White. He's got a clean lane basket. Zubac gets there late. They say he blocked the shot, or they're calling the foul, but Zubac's immediately barking at the bench for a replay challenge. Derek White took a tough tumble. And they're going to challenge this. And they're doing it in a way that indicates that they know they're going to be right.
Yeah, but he hit him with the body, though. You're not calling that? Did anybody see that happen?
Well, it comes with 8:11 to go in the third quarter. Celtics still have not scored. Boston 78, LA 57 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit-forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281287 and MR283065.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at LuxuryMakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you. You're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles one home at a time.
Felger and Maz, afternoons 2 to 6 on the Sports Hub.
So ugly sequence for the Celtics gets worse. Clippers win the coach's challenge, and they'll get the ball back. Celtics had a free throw from Jason Tatum to try to take a 30-point lead. Going into the locker room, Tatum missed the free throw. Celtics had a couple of chances early in this quarter. Could not score. They have not scored in nearly 4 minutes. LA has cut it from 29 to 21, and they'll get the ball back here with 8:11 to go in the third.
Well, the movement again was pretty good for him to come in and get a layup and a dunk. But Zubac's been pretty good today. Able to get that ball before it got out of his hands. Although he hit him with the body. Maybe that didn't count. Apparently it didn't.
Zubac catches, spins on Porzingis. Right-hand jump hook, no good. Porzingis deflects the rebound to Drew Holiday. Now Drew Holiday on the move, up the right side of the floor, pulls up, shoots three, no good. Front iron, rebound Zubac, just has him in his night.
We've got a lot of those nights, really.
Yeah, he's 6 of his last 15 after a long slump, and he seems like he's back in one now. Harden hands to Zubac, easy flip shot, up and good. A 10-0 run to begin the quarter for the Clippers. The Celtics, after that offense, scored 51 points in the second quarter, the third best quarter in franchise history, and they have not scored in 4 minutes and 35 seconds yet of this third quarter. Holiday zips the entry to Tatum, and that ends now on a two-hand slam.
And almost missed that. Almost hit the back of the rim.
Celtics by 21, 80 to 59. Very bizarre. That standalone second quarter. Celtics have 29 points in the other two quarters combined. Harden. Shovel pass out to the wing. Jones steps into an open lefty three and hits it. It's down to 18. Derek White on the left side. Zubac's waiting for him. Entry, Porzingis against the smaller James Harden. Little 10-footer is good. Harden just stood there. If he had a step stool or a ladder, he wouldn't have been able to guard that shot.
That's why they punish you. Celtics have done that so many times. The post-up. Porzingis led the league in those post-up plays.
Look at you. 10.6 rebounds, couple of blocks, couple of assists for Porzingis in his return. Celtics by 20. Harden lining up Tatum, steps to his right. There's that lefty three swish.
Nice shot there. Put him to sleep and then knocked it down.
Harden's up to 13. 5 rebounds, 7 assists. Zubac is the one who's done the damage, just as Jakob Poeltl did in here last weekend.
Post up again.
Porzingis against Coffey. One dribble, forces one from the elbow. It won't go in, but he'll get some free throws.
And that is the difference. As I said last year, no offense at all to Rob Williams when he came, he posted up. Rob Williams posted up. If he didn't get the lob for the dunk, nothing else happened. When Porzingis posts you up, the Celtics punish you for your switch. And he goes right to the free throw line, right in that area, able to catch it with a smaller man, and normally is able to score the basketball as he makes the first 2 free throws.
16-4 through the first half of the quarter in favor of the Clippers to cut a 29-point deficit down to 17. Now Porzingis gets the first free throw.
What an extra gear. What a weapon he is.
He gets both. 84-65. Boston by 19. 12 for Porzingis in his return. 5 Celtics in double figures. James Harden barely gets across the timeline with Tatum dogging him. Gets the screen from Zubac down the left side. Ball fake, scoops it up, no good. Offensive rebound in and out of the hands of Zubac. Tatum's got it. He's on the move. 4-on-3. Tatum up the middle of the floor. Runs in contact. Scoops it with the right hand. No good. And the Clippers have the rebound. Harden. Bounce pass lead. Long cross court. Dunn finds Coffey. And Tatum just gives a foul before Coffey can dribble around him.
That was a frustrated Tatum then. Don't be so frustrated you pick up another technical here if you're him.
String stat coming at you from that Indiana-New Orleans game here in a second. Zubac palming it. Push pass for Harden. Shot clock at 8. Harden behind the Zubac screen. Dribbling low. Attacks. Floats it up and in with the left hand. Now James Harden getting interested. He's up to 15. 84-67. Boston by 17. 5:19 to go in the third. 6 points in the quarter for the Celtics after they had 51 in the second. Porzingis driving baseline, keeps the ball away from the ball hawking of Chris Dunn and slams it home.
Avoided a smaller guy trying to make the steal.
So Porzingis suddenly saving the Celtics bacon here in this third quarter. He's got the last 6 Celtics points. 86-67. Boston by 19. 4:54 to go in the third. Derrick Jones, hand to Harden. Derrick White comes out to challenge. Harden, left-hand dribble, stop and start. Spins back to his right, falls away at the elbow and hits. Here he comes. The full James Harden game tonight. 86-69, 17-point game. Derrick White against Zubats. Zubats daring him to shoot. Derrick White steps back into a three. No good, back iron, rebound done. Derrick White is just much more effective when he's not thinking about it. He just fires it. Driving, running it up and in is Coffey, and Joe Mazzulla's got to call a timeout. Inches away from a 30-point lead on 3 different possessions. Now we've got a 15-point game. 4:19 to go, third quarter. Boston 86, LA 71. On the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit-forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281287 and MR283065.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at luxurymakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you. You're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles one home at a time.
The effects of climate change are real, so choosing the right energy source for your home is more important than ever. The heating oil industry is committed to reaching net zero carbon emissions with clean, renewable bioheat, blended with home heating oil. Bioheat is already being used by homeowners across Massachusetts. It requires no modifications to your heating system. It's safe, affordable, and provides warmth and comfort during the coldest temperatures. And it's having an immediate impact, helping our state meet its climate change goals. Learn more at mybioheat.com. Brought to you by the Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association.
When your team's best players have all been traded and the latest pick is overrated, just raise a glass with a friend or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. May your team be great and your picks be true, and if it falls apart, you'll know what to do. Just raise a glass with a fan or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. It's a crazy world, so what do? You tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. Hey!
Tullamore Jew Irish Whiskey, 40% alcohol, William Grant & Sons Inc., New York.
The home of the Bees, the Sports Hub.
Well, this one has taken a bizarre turn. Celtics really struggling offensively in the first and third quarter after one of the greatest quarters offensively in franchise history in the second. Their lead is down to 15, 86-71. Tatum, push pass, Pritchard, pretty good look. Instead, going to put it to the floor, float it back to Tatum on the left side. Tatum throws the shoulder into Chris Dunn. From the backside, he keeps it away from Jones, kicking out to Pritchard for a deep three. The first three for the Celtics in the quarter. 89-71. Pritchard's made 5 already tonight. James Harden lobs it. Jones coming back door. Tatum lost him. Another two-hand slam. Wow. Clippers have outscored the Celtics 24-11 here in the third quarter. Tatum pounding it with the right hand, reaching in. Zubats knocks Tatum down. He's cradling the ball, trying to either get a timeout or just get tied up for a jump ball. Gets tied up.
Should be done here. Should be the jumper along with Tatum. Should be Zubats. It should be.
Grady and Max in the Amica Insurance broadcast booth. Very, very strange night. After these two teams had a strange season series a year ago, in which the Celtics' largest road lead and largest home deficit came against the Clippers. About a month apart. Celtics just obliterated the Clippers in that game before Christmas in L.A. Tatum wins the jump ball backwards to Drew Holiday. Celtics by 16. 3:19 to go in the third.
Shot clock.
It's at 5. Pritchard knows it, launches, and hits again. Woo! What a weapon.
Deep. Deep.
Peyton Pritchard 6 of 9 from 3 now. 92-73. Boston by 19. Celtics have made 18 threes. Harden drives, floats it up and in with the left hand. Now he's going wherever he wants to go. 35 years old. 92-75. Pritchard for Drew Holiday. Finds Hauser. He's coming off a pick. Tries the wing three and knocks it down.
They don't get you with the left. And watch out for the right.
Hauser and Pritchard have combined to go 9 of 12 from 3 off the Boston bench. Celtics push the lead back to 20. Coffey, left-hand dribble drive, force it over Hauser. Tough shot, no good. Hauser gets the rebound. He's starting to get the benefit of the calls for the defense he's playing. Pritchard switches to the left hand. Can't drive on Coffey, spins it back in the right hand, shovels back to Queta, hand back to Pritchard, runs behind the line, then floats over Tatum straight away. Tatum against Dunn. Finds Queta, shovel past Pritchard. Good job by Coffey to take that 3 away. 5 on the shot clock. Pritchard in some trouble. Push past Queta. Pritchard runs to a spot, forces the corner 3, air ball. Rebound Harden. That was a bridge too far. Chris Dunn skipping into the front court. Lead for Coffey. Hauser slides his feet. Dunn entry to Zubats. Queta trying to hold his ground here. Zubats muscles his way in and draws the foul on Queta. On the floor.
I like that, though. You held him at bay. You held him at bay. You hit him with forearm. Slowed him down just a little bit. But, man, Pritchard launching these bombs.
You just think about when things aren't going right for the Celtics. The options that Joe Mazzulla has to get it back on track.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. And then, again, you're speaking of it, and you don't have Al Horford tonight not playing on the second night of a back-to-back.
Celtics led by 29 at halftime. Clippers got within 15, but it's 20 now with the clock rolling and 1:50 to go in the third quarter. Batum gets a high screen for Harden. It's Harden against Hauser. Harden, left-hand dribble. Steps back behind the line. 3 no good at the shot clock buzzer. Queta can't grab the rebound. Man comes up with it. They swing it back to Harden on the left side. Hauser slides his feet. Harden starts his drive. Shovels to the corner. Man wide open for 3.
What happens sometimes you give the second chance opportunities.
Holiday slowed down by Batum, the two veterans. Kick out, Tatum will reset it. They step back away from him, so he's open for 3. Why are you stepping away from Jason Tatum?
Because the pick and roll, and you worry about him getting towards the hole.
Celtics made 21 threes yesterday. They made 20 tonight. Porter spins, paint taken away, so he kicks to the corner. 3 is no good. From Miller, and the Clippers have the rebound. And a bad kick out. Porter had the rebound. He threw it to the spot he thought he was supposed to throw it to, but nobody was there.
No,
out of the wing.
There was somebody there. It was the official.
Yeah, the official was
All
there.
he saw was the push, and he's like, throw it back to me. Like he was throwing the ball to Ty Lue.
Jason Goebel probably thought maybe it was the time I could make that shot, but it's probably not the best thing for me to try. And it ended up in the front row. So now Boston by 20 on the ball. Chance to add to it here. With 49 seconds to go in the third quarter. Derek White out of the logo. Miller reaching for it. Tatum sets the screen to pick him off. Tatum comes out to get it on the wing. Shot clock at 8. Tatum, left-hand dribble drive, steps past Miller, has the ball knocked away. Wanted to call, didn't get it. Miller's got the loose ball. Tatum's really frustrated here. Miller cross court. James Harden turns Queta the other way. Attacks, scoops, and it got blocked. Ball just slipped out of his hands, really. Queta comes up with it.
Shot clock.
20 seconds on the game clock, 18 on the shot clock as we count it down to the third quarter. The Celtics seem to have restored order here after their 29-point lead was cut to 15. Boston by 20. Trying to get a good shot here with 6 seconds on the shot clock. Tatum down the right side and finally draws contact and a foul on man.
Tatum is very frustrated. Please pick up another technical in a game like this where you're ahead by 20.
That's his second personal last
Celtics scored 27 in the first quarter, and that was with a late flurry. They've got 20 here in the third quarter. So they're going to score more points in the second than in the first and third combined. Tatum gets the first free throw.
And then to the Clippers right now, you say, okay, we were down by, we could have been down by 30, and now we're down by 21, possibly 22. This is all the ground we've made up, and hard to play well.
You're also thinking, you're the Clippers, you're coming east, and you got Philly and Boston on a back-to-back. Let's make sure we get one, and they did. Tatum misses another free throw, so we're at 99-78. Harden flips it ahead to try to beat the buzzer, picked off by Pritchard. Fans gasping because they realize he won't have time to launch a half-court shot, and the third quarter has come to an end. Celtics led by 7 at the end of one, by 29 at halftime. They're up by 21 now as they make the turn for home. End of 3 at the Garden. Celtics closing on their 6th consecutive win. They lead the Clippers 99-78. End of 3 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton. Or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at netacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit-forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281287 and MR283065.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at LuxuryMakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you. You're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles one home at a time. Hey, it's Zoe here, and you guys know as well as I do, when you're faced with a rebuild year, it's all about staying 2 steps ahead of the competition. Oakers Technologies has a history of shaping the future. For over 100 years, they made their clients future ready, helping revamp their technology and IT systems to meet their ever-evolving needs. They're a New England company that gets it, delivering the attention of a local team with the skill to be your single-source IT partner. From full IT infrastructure rebuilds to your everyday AV upgrades, Oakers Technologies makes it easy to be future ready. Proud partner of your New England Patriots.
Connect with Boston's home for sports online. 98.5, thesportshub.com.
We're at the Max and the Amico Insurance broadcast booth here at a sold-out TD Garden as the Celtics take a 21-point lead into the fourth quarter. Kind of a couple of duds of quarters here, first and third for the Celtics, but the second was so absurdly dominant that they've got the big lead. Attacking right side, turning and scoring off the window. It's Kevin Porter. This kid's got some serious skills.
Yeah.
99-80. See how they have surrounded James Harden with sort of wing defenders. So Kawhi gets back. Porzingis, bounce pass, backdoor. Jaylen Brown reversed it up, no good, but he got hit and fouled by Bones Highland, who they scraped the mothballs off of. He has been living in, well, what did you used to call it back in the day? Detroit National Park?
Detroit National Park.
DNP.
And what happened then, what created that was the back door, but Brown even more so able to get in the air, elevate, come down, and have enough strength to go on the other side trying to flip it in.
Oh, Jalen happy to see his buddy back. Or
yes, he is.
Free throw hits the front rim.
You know when that's going to come back to haunt you. Just free throw shoot.
We still are not at the point yet where the Celtics have matched their second quarter output. You got to get to 102 before the other 3 quarters will match what they did in the second. It's not going to be here as Jalen misses both free throws. So it's still 99-80. Early fourth quarter. Highland throws to the corner. Terrence Mann for Miller. Swung around the horn. Here's Porter against Porzingis. Kevin Porter going to shoot that lefty 3. No good on iron, and the rebound for Jaylen Brown.
couldn't see the basket. They got to find Porzingis in the paint right now.
Celtics -3 in the glass. They try forcing a lob, but a bad pass from Jalen too tall. Porter the steal. Fourth turnover for Jaylen Brown. Miller drives in traffic, fumbles it away. Pritchard, hustle play to save it. Derek White tiptoes the baseline. Good work by Pritchard on White. Pritchard, tricky dribble. Gets to his left, attacks, lobs for Porzingis for the two-hand slam. A signature moment on KP's return. Whew.
What a play that was by Pritchard. Made the steal. White came in, helped him out. And now you got some noise back.
Third assist for Pritchard. 16 for Porzingis in 22 minutes tonight. Miller turns the corner. Kick out. Porter strong down the left side. Pump fake, and he's fouled by Jaylen Brown. It should be on the dish off.
I'm not sure. I thought it was in the act of shooting, going to the other side.
Well, that's a bad, as you would say, that's a bad call.
Well, he had him in the air, and he was trying to go to the other side of the rim. And he did the slow-mo thing you do now. Drag your foot just a little bit slower until the defender hits you, and then you lay it in. I got time.
Kevin Porter misses the first free throw.
Free Nuggets.
Well, the new health and fitness guy, right? In the cabinet. It's going to be all over that. Free throw, second one's good for Porter. We're 101-81. Celtics by 20, 10:27 to go. Derek White deep on the left side. Push pass, Jaylen Brown. Porter waiting on him defensively. Porzingis trying to get free flashes, but they go instead to Derek White on the wing. Left-hand dribble, drives past Batum. Reach-in foul committed. Might be Batum. Yeah, he bumped Derek White. Now Miller reached in and committed the foul. Celtics by 20 with 10:16 to go.
If you're a manager, you're a coach. They kept warning me with Francona, say, don't call him coach. Say he'd be upset. I saw him, I said, hey, Coach Frank. He just smiled and said, manager. I've been watching you since 1974. I was like, oh, man, thank you.
Well, Terry Francona, of course, has a great connection to the NBA. As Terry Francona just had finished his playing career and was just trying to work his way up the managerial ranks in the White Sox system when he got the AA manager job in Birmingham in 1994. And guess who he was set? Michael Jordan. And Jordan started at AA because normally you'd start a guy like that in A-ball, but they couldn't do it because there were no media facilities that would support it. Bones Highland, crazy flip shot, falling away to his left, no good. We're at 103-81 after Derek White free throws. Derek White, long cross court for Peyton Pritchard. Pritchard done by Terrence Mann. Finds White straight away. Here's the entry. At the dotted line, Jaylen Brown spins on Porter. High arcing jumper, bounces, and you got to be living right to get that bounce.
Porter, I blocked Porter there.
17, 4, and 3 for Jaylen Brown. Pedestrian 29 and 4 night for Jason Tatum. This is what we've become accustomed to. The story is Porzingis. 16 points in his return. Celtics by 24. 9.5 to go. Porter steps to his right. Misses a three. Mann comes up with the offensive rebound. Shovels to the corner. Miller. Kick out Mann. Derek White in his defensive stance, but Mann going to shoot over it. Missed the open three. And the rebound, Jaylen Brown had it slapped away, but Cato will save it. Clippers 7 of 22 from distance. The Celtics have taken twice as many and made nearly 3 times money. 20 of 44 in that your ball game. And here's Derek White sealing it with a three. Timeout, Ty Lue. 9:05 to go. Boston 108, LA 81 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281-287 and MR283-065.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at luxurymakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you. You're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles one home at a time.
Hi, this is Michael Ferranti with the Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association. We represent hundreds of retail heating oil companies across the state who provide warmth, comfort, and unparalleled customer service. And these companies are committed to reducing the impact of climate change with clean, renewable bioheat fuel and energy-efficient heating equipment. We're keeping families and businesses safe and warm and having an immediate impact on reducing carbon emissions in Massachusetts with bioheat fuel. Learn more and find a retail heating oil company at massenergymarketers.org.
The Celtics play here at the Sports Hub.
The win streak's going to continue. The sellout streak continues to the Garden with the Celtics lead by 27 with 9:05 to go. Attendance brought to you by Ticketmaster. Join the crowd and excitement at a future Celtics game by ordering your tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Tonight, a Monday night back-to-back. The next home game for the Celtics will be, wait for it, a Monday night back-to-back. And guess who's coming to dinner? Jimmy Buckets and the Miami Heat, who we will see for the first time after the Celtics simply obliterated them, one of the most lopsided playoff series in NBA history, particularly the most lopsided 5-game series ever. So a 4-game homestand, which will see Detroit in here, and then Giannis and the Bucks, and then the return of Marcus Smart, who didn't get to play in the game here last year from Memphis. Here we're 108-81. Miller drives, scoops to the left hand, off the window and in. Good move. 108-83. Only suspense is, can the Celtics finally get that 30-point lead? Up by 25 now. The three guys on the bench here, Kata, Hauser, and Pritchard, have been tremendous. They're out there with White and Jaylen Brown now. Hauser. Return to Derek White. Here's the entry. Jaylen catches, spins, bounce pass for Kata. Two-hand slam.
Too big. Jones not big enough on the inside then.
Celtics 51 points in the second quarter, 59 in the other 3 quarters combined, but won't be an issue tonight, doesn't appear. Man, entry to Batum. Batum spins on Kata, fades, little flip shot, no good. Man goes over the back of Pritchard, slapped the offensive rebound. Celtics control it, but man, he just leapfrogged Pritchard to get it. Jaylen knows his night's about to come to an end. He might take this one himself. He does. It's a left side 3, no good, back iron. Rebound, Hauser deflects it, and Kata wins the hustle play. Finds Hauser, relocates to the corner. Hauser diagonal kick out. Derek White steps into a 3. Front iron, no good. The rebound for Terrence Mann. 110-83. Celtics that elusive 30-point lead tonight. Bones Highland, crazy deep 3, no good. Rebound, Pritchard. He'll race it up the middle of the floor. Dax Miller gets in deep. They collapse on him and knock the ball away. Pritchard got hit, but not calling anything now. Ball moved to the corner. Terrence Mann attacks the paint. Little bounce pass, no look, and stepping in to slam it home was Kai Jones, and they're calling a foul on Kata. It didn't look like, look at, he stepped right around Kata.
I could got around him quick then.
Oh, Jordan Walsh will check in. Jaylen Brown's night is done. 17 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists. He had that one big sequence in the second quarter where he had a 4-point play followed by a 3-point play. Guy Jones flat on the free throw, but the line drive is good. A 3-point play. And the Boston lead is now 24 with 7:20 to go. Celtics looking to win their 6th consecutive game. Peyton Pritchard in the paint, little pump fake. Mesri lays it up in. Good feed by Derek White to find him. Celtics will move to within 2 games of the Cleveland Cavaliers. Cavs will play the Hawks twice before the Celtics get back on the floor Friday night in Chicago. And the Celtics will be in Cleveland on Sunday. 112-86. Terrence Mann against Sam Hauser. Kick out. Miller, clean look at the right side three. No good. Back iron. And they'll say Derek White pushed Kai Jones. Did a heck of a job selling it. So loose ball foul.
The only thing I hate about these blowouts are before it's over, we're going to have what today? The wave.
It's possible. Celtics, about 15 to 18 minutes more of this game to amuse themselves, and now the wave is starting. Particularly, I really got it going in the upper deck. Bones Highland. We'll step back. Derek White on the one side comes up with a loose ball after Jordan Walsh blocked that shot in very Derek White-like fashion. 8th block of the night for the Celtics. Derek White just calls his own number with a deep three. It's no good. Rebound, Jordan Walsh keeps it alive, but it comes down to Kai Jones. Miller, shovel pass for Kai Jones. I mean, it's obviously you need Kawhi back, but Norman Powell had really been playing well. No more Bamba tonight. Man, pump fake on Jordan Walsh. 14-footer is good.
Man's pretty good tonight.
Terrence Mann has been their best plus-minus player.
Well, I thought it was Zubac for a while.
I should say, not Mann has been their worst plus-minus player. I'm talking about not in the game, and for the season. Chris Dunn and Batum have been really good in that category. Pritchard catch and shoot, straightaway three, no good. Back iron would have been his 7th of the night. Offensive rebound, they shuttle it back to the corner. Derek White returns to Decatur. The Clippers finally guard the three-point line, and Derek White makes him pay by dipping the entry to Decatur.
And give Cater props for keeping that basketball alive and then running back to it.
It's been a good Cater game.
Yeah.
8 points, 7 rebounds. He's got 3 assists as well. 114-88. It's a matter of final margin now. Terrence Mann drives in traffic, blocked at the rim, and Cater comes up with a loose ball. Pritchard, who could care less what the score is, races into the front court, bumped by Miller. Cross-court pass. Cater actually intercepted it. It was intended for Derek White. Pritchard has it back, lobs it on the inside. Cater reverses it up and gets the bounce. Timeout, Ty Lue.
To say what?
To say this is the last time out, might as well take it now. 5:01 to go. Boston 116, LA 88 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit-forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281287 and MR283065.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at luxurymakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you, you're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles, one home at a time.
Hey, it's Mads. Are you tired of spending money repairing your heating or AC system year over year? Well, stop the cycle of costly repairs with Rodenhiser Home Services' Fix It Forward program. Just show Rodenhiser any past repair bill, and they'll apply up to $550 as a down payment toward a brand new energy-efficient heating or AC system. And the repair bill can be from any HVAC company. Fix It Forward ends December 31st, so visit Rodenhiser.com/fixitforward to schedule a free consultation today. Nice people, great service since 1928.
Listen live. Check out our podcast with the 98.5 The Sports Hub app.
Celtics had a 29-point halftime lead. Clippers got within 15, but no suspense now. Boston up by 28 with 5:01 to go, 116-88. I mentioned Indiana and New Orleans. Indiana wins that game 114-110. Halliburton, that bounce-back game he needed, 34 points, 13 assists. New Orleans just signing guys off the street now because they have so many injuries. They signed Elfrid Payton last week, and tonight Payton, former Orlando Magic, former lottery pick, career-high 21 assists for New Orleans on a team he just joined. But the Pelicans lose again, and you're 4-14 in the Eastern Conference, and you get guys back, you got a chance. You go 4-14 in the Western Conference, you're going to be buried by the time we hit December 1st. Orlando comes back to win in Charlotte. Toronto and Detroit going down to the wire. Batum, man, Miller, Highland, Kai Jones out there. Lob attempt deflected by Queta. It's been a really good Queta game.
Yeah. Defensively, he's really moved his feet well.
Got the Jaden Springer sighting. Baylor Shireman is in the game for the Celtics, who recalled Baylor Shireman earlier today. Wait for the ball we're going to call against the Celtics here. It's on Queta, moving screen. Xavier Tillman's going to get in here with the young guys. For the final 4:33, he'll come get Peyton Pritchard. 20 more points for Peyton Pritchard off the Boston bench. 6 threes. And he's just making timely shots and timely plays. Whenever things get a little bit bumpy, Peyton Pritchard is the guy that's calming things down.
So it's that second unit comes in.
They were really good tonight. Pritchard, Hauser, and Queta. Turning the corner, getting in deep. Miller got nowhere to go, so he floated up, blocked by Queta. Offensive rebound. Highland kicks the corner. Batum, 3, rims out, and the rebound belongs to Shireman. Shireman, Walsh, Queta, Tillman, Springer, 5 on the floor for the Celtics to finish this thing out. But the Celtics and Timberwolves can't play a bad game. The Celtics and Clippers can't play a good one. Shireman down the right side, steps through 2-man handoff to Queta, steps to his left, misses the reverse layup. Man gets the rebound. The Celtics just can't get that 30-point lead. They've had about 6 chances to get it tonight. Jordan Wall slides his feet, knocked the ball away from Miller, but they're calling a foul on the floor. Last foul the Celtics have to give with 3:44 to go. The Wagner brothers, man, combined for 37 again tonight. They had a ridiculous game out in L.A. late last week. Orlando up to 5 games over 500 in 3rd place now. Floating and scoring is Miller.
That's the team. Somebody said, what team do you think could, give Celtics some problems? Orlando.
Celtics will see them for the first time the game before Christmas, December 23rd in Orlando. Springer drives, pump fake in the paint, going to kick back out. Walsh has a pretty good look at it. It's a 3 and it's good. Can the Celtics ever get the 30-point lead? It's back to 29 again with 3:14 to go.
DraftKings.
Knicks up by 12 at Denver after the first quarter. Steal. Springer, front court, scoops. Does not get it to go, but he will go to the free throw line. He wanted to grab the ball and hit it into the crowd. He was so frustrated he missed the layup. But if he gets 1 or 2 free throws, Celtics will finally get that 30-point lead.
Great move then by Springer. This guy, you think about guys who don't play, don't get many minutes. In this situation, you think about playing in this league now. You can play against some of the top players. Good things happen.
The first free throw is good, and finally, the Celtics have the 30-point lead.
My coach said that to our players when I was in college, and they were complaining about playing time. He said, man, you're playing against the best players right now in the country.
Springer gets 1 of 2, 120-90. And the Celtics get back to 500 in one of the craziest statistical categories I've ever seen. Miller, a couple of steps in the paint, flips with the left hand, no good. Rebound in and out of the hands of Shireman. Tillman will save it. Going out of bounds, is playing out the final 2:40 here with the Celtics up by 30. Shireman for Queta. He's in the paint. Queta spins to his left on Batum and scores with the left hand.
Big fella. That long arm of his just really flipped it in off the glass.
I mean, now obviously it's a different game with 3rd units out there, but this has been a really strong game for Queta. 12 points, 8 rebounds, 3 assists. Think about this. Celtics played tonight without Horford and Cornette and still dominated in the middle, and that's what Zubac's being good. Stumbling in and getting fouled is Bones Highland. He'll get a couple of free throws here. The Celtics now, over the last 2 years, this is the number I was talking about, have the same number, 30-point leads, as 10-point deficits. which underscores a dominant stretch, the likes of which we have rarely seen in the NBA.
Let that soak in a minute. Come to the park, and I was thinking both these games were really going to be tough. And the first one was, but this one not so much.
The Clippers have been playing really well, particularly on the defensive end. They weren't great defensively in the first quarter, but the Celtics weren't making them pay because they were missing the threes. They missed 9 of the first 10. And then, if you're just joining us, Celtics tied an NBA record making 12 threes in the second quarter. They made 22 on the night. 22 of 50. Tillman, double teamed in the paint, kick out Springer, shot clock at 4. Springer against Batum, drives, stumbles, forces a fall away, front iron, no good. Offensive rebound, Shireman, pump fake, lays it off the glass, no good. The rebound goes out of bounds off Caden.
I didn't think it was going to be a laugher tonight.
Terrence Mann, step back on Queta, and he hits. 122 to 94. Celtics really haven't had a lot of these lately. Jordan Walsh, quick left side 3. Boulder. So many of these last year. The big giant leads the Celtics have had since they were up by 30 in Brooklyn. That was the last 30-point lead as Highland missed a 3. And the rebound for Springer. But the Celtics, this is just the second time they've had a lead larger than 22 at home. And the other one was on opening night. Springer attacks. He gets underneath 2 guys, including Kai Jones, scores off the window. Margin is exactly 30 right now as we hit 1 minute remaining, 124-94. But the story tonight was the return of Kristaps Porzingis. Highland trying to draw contact, doesn't get the whistle. He's not getting it in a 30-point game. Misses the shot awkwardly.
You have to be bleeding, coming from your eye.
No
every
question.
orifice you have, get a call.
Jordan Walsh catches, blows by Jones, flushes hard with the right hand, much to the enjoyment of the bench. Celtics have their largest lead, up 32 as we enter the final 35 seconds. Well, it was mercifully short, I'll say that. We're going to have a game that does not go 2 hours tonight. But the Clippers, they got their win last night in Philadelphia, and they have been so brilliant defensively, but not tonight. Man drives, blocked from behind by Jordan Walsh. Batum comes up with the offensive rebound, misses from the free throw line, scrambles for the rebound. Tillman's got it. Celtics just have to get across half court. And that, as we like to say, will be that. The win is nice, but the return of Kristaps Porzingis is what will make this a memorable evening at the Garden. The clock hits triple zeros, and the Boston Celtics stand alone with the longest win streak in the NBA. They've won 6 consecutive games. They close to within 2 of Cleveland in the Eastern Conference, and they blow the Clippers off the map in the return of Kristaps Porzingis. The final score, Boston 126, LA 94. Back with more on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit-forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281287 and MR283065.
And the foul.
Man.
The LA Clippers were the number 2 team in the NBA defending the 3 coming in here, and they have been horrific tonight. After that full-point play by Jaylen Brown, one of a series of highlights in a record-breaking second quarter for the Celtics. They set an NBA record-making 12 threes. They blow out the Clippers tonight, 126-94. Jaylen Brown joins us outside the Celtics locker room. The win is nice. The threes were nice. But you got your guy back, and you were smiling tonight ear to ear.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome KP back. He looked good out there. You know, as he gets his rhythm back, we'll look to keep finding him and just get the offense back rolling like it was last year.
That one play, that was pretty much, you could see it coming, that you were already setting up for KP coming on that left-hand side for the lob. You guys have a thing that works together mentally, right?
Yes, sir. I'm always looking for him. He's a big part of our team and our offense. So the better he feels, the better he feels on offense, is the better he feels on defense. We definitely need him at the rim blocking those shots. So any chance I can get him the ball, I try to get it to him. And tonight was a good night for him. But we'll watch some film and get better for the next one.
It's hard to explain to people what it feels like when you have to miss a game or 2 games or a few weeks or a month. Every player has been through it. You've been through it. Knowing how much you love your team and you want to contribute. And I know one of the joys for you tonight was able to watch your guy, who everybody loved anyway, finally be able to feel a part of the team again.
Yeah, no, health is so important, you know, and as an athlete, people don't really talk about, like, when, you know, what goes on mentally when you're injured and how to kind of play with your mind and stuff, and it can affect your confidence and stuff. So we want him to feel confident as possible that he's back. We need him. It's a long journey. It's a long season. We got a bunch of players that can do a lot of different things. So each and every night is going to be different, but we just got to focus on winning games, stacking up these W's, and that's it.
Man, you're not going to skip any games, but, man, some big things are coming up. You know, talking about Chicago, and that game is going to be huge. But you also got Cleveland, another team that was, you know, just only lost 1 game to you guys. It's going to be a huge week for you guys.
Yeah. Every week is a huge week. You know, you can't skip no steps or look past anybody in this league. So we take it one step at a time.
You know, let me add, I don't mean to break off you, but you know, I only made 1 3 for my whole career. And you made 5 in damn a minute. I was like, how does that feel?
Love. Yeah, I was just letting it fly, being confident. You know, I feel like I'm a great shooter. It's a different generation, too. You know, and back in your day, y'all wasn't shooting too many threes 100 years ago.
Okay, MVP. That's enough, all right?
Hey, take one to know one.
Bigger thrill, walking the halls of the White House, shaking hands with Bill Nye, the science guy.
Easily Bill Nye. Easily Bill Nye. That was, you know, that was great. You know, Biden and all those guys, whatever. But seeing Bill Nye shaking his hand, that was great.
You know, I'm joking about it, but it underscores something I know is so important to you, which is that the influence that people can have on kids and their education and the way they think and the way they approach life. And, you know, people joked about it, oh, Bill Nye, but it mattered to you the way kids have to be inspired by somebody.
Absolutely. And then growing up through the education system, learning is not always fun. So I celebrate and appreciate Bill Nye because, you know, he made learning fun for me. And sitting through those classrooms and stuff, sometimes it could be tough, but anytime Bill Nye came on the television, you know, it was cool. So, you know, shout out to him.
Happy Thanksgiving, my friend.
Already.
Jaylen Brown joining us outside the Celtics locker room. Celtics walk backwards tonight. Felt a lot like last year with the return of Kristaps Porzingis and an easy home court win. They blow out the Clippers 126-94. We'll wrap it next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub, Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit-forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281287 and MR283065.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at luxurymakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you. You're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles one home at a time.
When your team's best players have all been traded and the latest pick is overrated, just raise a glass with a friend or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. May your team be great and your picks be true, and if it falls apart, you'll know what to do. Just raise a glass with a fan too and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. It's a crazy world, so what do? You tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. Hey!
Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey, 40% alcohol, William Grant & Sons Inc., New York.
The effects of climate change are real, so choosing the right energy source for your home is more important than ever. The heating oil industry is committed to reaching net zero carbon emissions with clean, renewable bioheat, blended with home heating oil. Bioheat is already being used by homeowners across Massachusetts. It requires no modifications to your heating system. It's safe, affordable, and provides warmth and comfort during the coldest temperatures. And it's having an immediate impact, helping our state meet its climate change goals. Learn more at mybioheat.com. Brought to you by the Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association.
It's Black Friday build-up at Lowe's. Get a head start on Black Friday all month long with exclusive deals. Right now, get 25% off select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees just in time for the holidays. And get a free select tool when you buy a select battery or combo kit. So don't wait to save. Shop these deals in-store or online now because Lowe's knows deals. Valid 11/21 through 11/27 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Black Friday has officially started at Blinds.com, and the savings are huge. Right now, you can save up to 50% site-wide and score premium doorbusters and a free professional measure. Don't wait. These deals are happening right now. Swapping out old blinds for custom window coverings is a small project with big results, and Blinds.com makes it easy and affordable. With Blinds.com, there are no long lines or confusing quotes. You shop online without sacrificing quality, style, or service. One of our design experts can help you make the perfect selection on your schedule. We can even handle everything from measure to install. Plus, you get window treatments for your whole home installed for just one low cost. With over 25 million windows covered, Blinds.com is the #1 online retailer of custom window coverings. Blinds.com's Black Friday sales event is happening now with our best deals of the season. Save up to 50% site-wide and score premium doorbusters and a free professional measure at Blinds.com. Rules and restrictions may apply.
The home of the Revs, the Sports Hub.
Boston by 20. 2:42 to go first half. Jaylen Brown, right-hand dribble, turns the corner, attacks. Pops it up for Porzingis. And the Buddy Cop movie, the sequel has begun.
Gladiator what? Really?
Celtics.
You gonna give me the Heisman?
Blow out the Clippers.
What?
So, yeah, obviously in our younger days, I guess I was never aware of it, but when there was a big call, almost like a maestro.
Got
didn't want to sound. I guess I used to lift my hand out.
Yeah.
Maybe. Well, that came from working with a partner I had in Minnesota the first couple of years. Anyway, the Celtics beat the Clippers tonight, 126-94, and it's the Clippers who've been holding teams under 100 points. And here's the reality of it is, the Boston Celtics, for all people were complaining about three-point shots, complaining about this, complaining about that, the Celtics through 18 games have a better body of work. They're one game ahead of last year's pace with a better body of work than last year through 18 games. Now, in fairness, this is when the Celtics took off last year. Late November, once they lost the quarterfinal game in the NBA Cup to Indiana, they went crazy, particularly on the offensive end. But without Porzingis, until tonight, the Celtics, stride for stride, even a little bit better than last year through the first 18 games.
You can see some of the things they're able to do, man. That is really classic. You think about how the Celtics are playing and moving the basketball, attacking the rim. They've been really, really good. So I'm just excited that Porzingis is back, and all I do like this to the rest of the league. Uh-oh.
How about these plus-minus numbers? First of all, Peyton Pritchard, 20 points off the bench for the Celtics tonight. He played 25 minutes. He was a plus 30.
He was fantastic, and the Clippers never really, he was one that really kind of increased that lead when they just kind of teetered back and forth.
All right, so the Celtics now, when we join you next on Friday night, we're going to have a lot more information. We'll have a great idea where the Celtics stand in the NBA Cup. Cleveland and Atlanta play a regular game that doesn't count in the NBA Cup on Wednesday night. But when they rematch Friday in Atlanta, they're going to play in the afternoon. If Atlanta wins that game, Atlanta is going to win the group. And the Celtics will then, the only chance for them to advance is not just to beat Chicago, but sorry, Billy Donovan, after what he went through last year. But the Celtics would theoretically have to run up the score because they won't even know how many points they will need because group play does not end until the following Tuesday when the Celtics don't play. So the Atlanta-Cleveland game will simplify everything, or maybe complicate it, depending on how you look at it. But if Cleveland wins that game, all the Celtics will have to do is beat Chicago, and they will be in the quarterfinals as they were last year.
All right. You're wondering what's going to happen, but it's going to be a thing where the Celtics just have to go out and play their brand of basketball.
All right, 7:30 start on the network. Then at 8 o'clock, Celtics and the Bulls in Chicago. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. The Celtics beat the Clippers tonight 126-94. Talk to you Friday night from Chicago. In the meantime, we'll talk to Matt McCarthy.
And Sean Grandy and Cedric Maxwell. There is a lot to talk about with this one tonight. Kristaps Porzingis is back, and that looked like the Celtics closer to their ceiling. Believe it or not, they haven't even scratched the surface yet, and they're 14-3 on the year. Grandy and Max said it a number of times throughout the broadcast. We will echo it in the postgame. The league's on notice after seeing that tonight. If they weren't already on notice from the defending champs, 126-94. They dismantle the LA Clippers tonight. We'll wrap it next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit-forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281287 and MR283065.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at LuxuryMakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you. You're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles one home at a time.
The only place to hear the game, the Sports Hub.
Pritchard, hustle play to save it. Derek White tiptoes the baseline. Good work by Pritchard on White. Pritchard, tricky dribble. Gets to his left, attacks, lobs for Porzingis for the two-hand slam. A signature moment on KP's return.
Whew. What a play that was by Pritchard. Made the steal. White came in, helped him out.
Right there, the two stories of this game tonight, the return of Kristaps Porzingis and the strong play continuing for Peyton Pritchard off the bench. But who saw this coming? It was a nice little surprise about noon today when you're rolling around listening to 98.5 The Sports Hub and you get the breaking news update that Kristaps Porzingis is going to suit up tonight. And you say, what? It's November 25th. I thought he was coming back on Christmas. This is a month early. Well, it was a month early. And Kristaps Porzingis impacted the game in a big way tonight, as you would expect him to, but maybe not necessarily coming off a 5-month absence. But he looked like Kristaps Porzingis, particularly on the defensive end, just impacted the game in a really positive way for the Celtics, who pick up their 6th win in a row. They demolished the Clippers tonight, 126-94. Story of this one, again, Kristaps Porzingis, but how about that second quarter for the Celtics?
Tatum against Derrick Jones. Pump fake. Moves it right side. Holiday's got a look. Doesn't want it against Zubats. Now he runs back from him. Steps back behind the line. Drills the three that gives the Boston Celtics a 50-point quarter.
Sick. You got that right, Max. You can say that again. 51 points for the C's in the second. To just put this game away, really, and forget about it in the second half. kick your feet up. Let's watch this one and see how it ends. But 12 three-pointers for the Celtics in that second quarter. That tied a franchise record. Peyton Pritchard, certainly a big part of that. He was a big part of the night tonight for the Celtics.
Tatum wins the jump ball backwards to Drew Holiday. Celtics by 16. 3:19 to go in the third.
Shot clock.
It's at 5. Pritchard knows it, launches, and hits again. Woo! What a weapon.
Deep.
Peyton Pritchard 6 of 9 from 3 now. 92-73.
I don't think that's a home broadcaster overstatement for Sean Grandy. Peyton Pritchard, a weapon off the bench for the Celtics. He's going to be in the running for 6th man of the year, and nights like tonight are going to help that cause. He had a team-high 20 points tied with Tatum for the team high. 7 of 13 from the field, 6 of 10 from beyond the arc in 26 minutes. Pritchard was a plus 30 off the bench. It's pretty good, right? Plus 30. 4 assists for Pritchard as well. Really good night for the Celtics bench. Sam Hauser added 9 points, but don't overlook the impact of Neemias Queta tonight.
Jalen. High left-hand dribble, bounce pass, Queta coming strong, two-hand slam. The Celtics are doing this to an LA team that has been dominant defensively over the last couple of weeks. Now up to 50% and 44% from 3.
Nice 12 and 9 from Queta tonight. He was a plus 29 off the bench, added 4 blocks. Just had a real impact on the game, particularly defensively. One of the better games of the year for Queta. Really good night for the Celtics bench. For the starters, Jason Tatum again tied for the team high with 20 points. He added 9 rebounds and 4 assists. 16 for Porzingis in his return. 6 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 blocks. Again, just impacting the game at the rim. Derek White, 19 points. He was a plus 12, adding 7 assists. Jaylen Brown, 17 points, 6 of 11 from the field. And Drew Holiday adding 5 points, 6 assists, and 4 rebounds. Just a solid all-around night for Drew Holiday. Impacting the game in different ways, although not an efficient night. 1 of 8 from 3. He was basically the only Celtic who didn't shoot it well from 3. Tonight, Holiday was 2 of 10. The Celtics, as a team, shot 22 of 51 from beyond the arc, 51% from the field. For the Clippers, Zubac with 23 points, James Harden adding 19, 9, and 8, but a minus 14 for Harden. Derek Jones Jr. adding 11 points as well. Terrence Mann coming out of the cornfield and off the bench for the Clippers, adding 10 tonight. LA shooting 43% from the field and 7 of 26 from 3. You're not going to beat the Celtics if you do that. In fact, you're going to get run out of the building the way the Clippers did tonight. 126-94 the final. Some thank yous to hand out before we get out of here. To our engineer at the Garden, Tyler Knudsen. Our producer extraordinaire tonight, Matt Stenberg. The executive producer of Celtics basketball is Jeremy Conley. Our next broadcast is Friday night in Chicago. That's the final game of the group stage in the NBA Cup. Some implications still to be determined between now and then, but we'll get you started 8 o'clock on Thursday night. That game will be heard in Boston on WROR. The Bruins are in action Friday night at the Garden as well. If you're listening on our flagship station, 98.5 The Sports Hub in Boston, you can join us for extended Celtics postgame coming up next. We're here until 11 o'clock, taking your calls as you head back from the Garden on an exciting night if you're a Celtics fan. A lot to really like if you're a Celtics fan. The return of Kristaps Porzingis, the performance of Peyton Pritchard, and it just feels like the sky's the limit for this team the way it was last year as well. The champs look good. There's no doubt about that. Final score for the final time tonight. The Boston Celtics, 126. The Los Angeles Clippers, 94. The Celtics have won 6 in a row. They improved to 14-3 on the year. I'm Matt McCarthy. We'll talk to you Friday night on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network. So long, everybody.
This is Boston Celtics basketball.
Jalen forces it up over C. No! He tied it! He did it! Jaylen Brown from the corner with 5.6 to go. Kick out, open. Tatum steps to his left, 3 in the air. Got it!
Big boy, step up at the right time, man.
The Celtics are brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks and presenting sponsor of the Celtics Radio Network. Please bet responsibly. Amica Insurance, your New England Ford dealers, Bosch Tools, Shaw's and Star Market, and by Ticketmaster.
Pritchard shovel back to Porzingis. Having a trail 3. Got it! Boston by 14. Kyrie forces one out, blocked by Porzingis again. Pritchard, half court. It's in the air. He got it! He did it again! Peyton Pritchard did it
Also brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank, VA New England, Town Fair Tire, Brex, your New England Honda dealers, Corona, and by DraftKings Sportsbook.
Confetti guns shooting green and white confetti and making the most beautiful blizzard you have ever seen. The Boston Celtics are world champions for the 18th time.
Celtics basketball is a presentation of the 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Boston. This is Boston's most listened to sports station. Boston's home for sports. 98.5 Sports Hub. Beasley Media Group station.
The win is nice, but the return of Kristaps Porzingis is what will make this a memorable evening at the Garden. The clock hits triple zeros, and the Boston Celtics stand alone with the longest win streak in the NBA. They've won 6 consecutive games. They close to within 2 of Cleveland in the Eastern Conference, and they blow the Clippers off the map in the return of Kristaps Porzingis. The final score, Boston 126, LA 94.
I've been saying it for months, and it's Matt McCarthy in for Joe Murray tonight. You're heading back from the Garden. We've got room for you. Extended Celtics postgame until 11 o'clock. 617-779-0985. A lot to get into with that game. That's a fun one to talk about. There's no doubt about it. But I've been saying it for months about the Celtics. It's not about the competition. I can't tell you how many talk segments I heard over the summer where it was, well, this team is doing this team is doing that. They're going to push the Celtics. They're primed to push the Celtics. They're young. They're exciting. Blah, 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 blah. It's not about the competition. It's about the Celtics. Do you need any more proof of that tonight? They have a ceiling nobody has, and they showed you again why. Everybody else in the NBA is driving a 5-speed, and they're driving 6-speed. That's the way it is. They have a different gear. They have a higher ceiling. Fact, not opinion. It's not debatable. They're 15-3 to start the year, and it really doesn't even feel like they've scratched the surface until tonight because of the return of Kristaps Porzingis, which came a month earlier than any of us were expecting, and immediately he's impacting the game. Maybe not so much offensively in the first half tonight. I mean, he finishes with 16 points, but his impact on the defensive end, to me is what really stood out. And he just opens things up for everybody else. The team was playing maybe as free as I've seen them play all year. And again, they've played well all year. They're 15-3. And they look every bit the champions that they are. But Porzingis was good tonight. Didn't shoot the ball all that well tonight from 3, 1 of 6. But Porzingis was good tonight. He just opens everything up for everybody. I thought Derek White was outstanding. It was an easy win. It was an easy win for the best team in the NBA. Plain, simple, end of story, period, end of sentence, end of paragraph, full stop. They're the best team in the league. They're the best team in the league. And it doesn't even feel like they've hit their stride yet this year because they haven't had Porzingis, they haven't had Horford, the last couple of games, and they haven't suited up. They're top 8. But boy, the impact of Kristaps Porzingis is immeasurable tonight. And that's the story for you at 617-779-0985. You don't need me to break it down for you. I mean, you don't need to be Mr. Hoops to realize it. I don't need some, B-Rob or anybody else to break it down for you. Like, he opens up so many things for this team offensively. I still think it's more about the defensive impact. He showed you that right away tonight. He impacts the game and affects the game in such a significant way near the rim, and they haven't quite had that. I mean, again, you don't have a 7'3" Latvian guy who's an absolute freak and can do basically anything on the basketball court when he's healthy. And that's the key, folks. That's the key. If healthy. I think Porzingis gave the team a real lift tonight. Second night of a back-to-back after a game against Minnesota that gets close late, and that's a tough team, I guess, even though they've obviously not taken the step that many of us thought they were. Felger, Maz. Not the step that many of us thought they were going to take this year, but still, that's a tougher out on a Sunday afternoon. You turn back on a Monday night, and it's a second night of a back-to-back, and sometimes those can be a little bit difficult in the NBA, and it wasn't tonight. Once a few shots started falling in the second quarter, it was contagious for the Celtics. 51 points in the second quarter. They tied the franchise record for most threes in a quarter with 12. And in some ways, even though Porzingis wasn't the one nailing those threes, you just feel like he affected the game in such a positive way tonight. Affected the morale and the psyche of the team, which obviously hasn't been in a bad place to begin with. But when you've got your guy out there, when you've got a guy who changes the game the way that Porzingis does, it's got to be a good feeling to feel like you're firing on all cylinders or close to it for the first time this year. And again, they're 15-3, so it hasn't looked like they've missed him. But when he comes back, you're reminded of it. It's like, oh, this is what Kristaps Porzingis can bring to this team. And it's tantalizing. It is. How could it not be tantalizing as a Celtics fan? Guy's a freak. He's an absolute freak. And he changes the game. And if he's healthy, that's a huge if. They're going to have to manage that. And even if they still manage it the way they did last year, he still wasn't healthy for most of that playoff run, and they didn't need him. But you saw what he could bring in Game 1 of the NBA Finals, where, I mean, it was just one of the most dominant stretches of basketball I've ever seen and you've ever seen. But, man, if he's healthy, and if the Celtics are healthy, I don't think anybody in the league can match them. You can call this a green team or segment all you want. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Phone line's open for you at 617-779-0985. When they hit their ceiling, like they did tonight in many senses, nobody in the league has that type of firepower. Nobody. I spent the offseason hearing about, the Knicks, right? They had Karl Anthony Towns towards the end of the offseason. You say, they're going to push the Celtics. Wrong. Timberwolves. All last year. Just the greatest second-round victory in the NBA playoffs ever, based on some of the conversation we had around here. When I say we, I don't mean I. I don't mean me. Nope. Other folks. The Timberwolves. They could push the Celtics. Anthony Edwards has surpassed Brown and Tatum. Wrong. Saw that again yesterday. Wrong. Cavs are 17-1. They're 1 losses to the Celtics. And to me, that's still the same team that the Celtics boat raced in 5 games in May without Porzingis. It's all about health. It's all about health. It's not about the competition. It's about health. If they're healthy, who scares you? It's a good night to ask that question. If they're healthy, who scares you? Maybe Golden State, just because they have the history, and I will never, ever underestimate Steph Curry and that team's ability to win. So, yeah, you face off against Golden State in the NBA Finals. Okay, yeah, that's a compelling series, man. It is. Maybe the Nuggets, given they've won one before and the matchups looked good last year, but I'm grasping at straws here. I am. And those are 2 teams out west, and frankly, it's November 25th. It's a little bit early. I thought it was early for Porzingis to return. It's really early to start looking ahead to the NBA Finals. But how could you not? How could you not as a Celtics fan on a night like tonight? Fact of the matter is, this team is primed to repeat. Who will contend with them in the Eastern Conference, if healthy? Cavs? 17-1? Not concerned about it. Orlando's had a good year. They're young. Too young. Too young, as somebody once said. They're young. Pacers, I like them. I do. I like that team. And I thought they gave the Celtics their toughest competition in the playoffs last year. The Celtics swept them. It's about health. That's it. It's about health. And if they keep it rowing in the right direction, and it certainly feels like they are, they've come out obviously with still with an axe to grind. If you're Jason Tatum off the Olympic snub and Jaylen Brown off the Olympic snub, Kristaps Porzingis trying to stay healthy, all that. If they stay healthy, damn, they're in good shape. How can you not feel that way tonight? This feels like 2009 to me, where you have a team that really put it together, has more firepower, more star power than just about any team in the NBA, and they are primed to repeat. And the only thing that derailed the Celtics that year was health. I'm still waiting on Kevin Garnett to come back from the knee injury. Still waiting on it. I was told it's going to happen. Danny said it's going to happen. and it never did. So, if Porzingis gets hurt again, and we certainly should not rule that out, given his history, not saying you can't really count on him, but it's been his history. Again, he's 7'3". Something bad's going to happen. Brown and Tatum have played 1 million minutes. You never know, right? You never know. But this feels like 2009. It feels like exactly where I was in 2009. You're watching a team coming off a championship, and you're saying, man, they're the best team in the league, and they look prime for it. How can you not feel that way tonight as a Celtics fan? To you, early and often, 617-779-0985. McCarthy in for Joe Murray tonight. Let's go to Mark in Dorchester. You're up first. Hey, Mark.
Yeah, hey, guys. I'm actually literally in traffic right now leaving the game. But, no, I mean, you're totally right about your take. I mean, like, I was just there, and, like, it's like, yeah, KP's back, but, like, even though he's missing shots, it was like... It was ridiculous. It was like there's no way we're losing this game, and there's no way that anyone's beating us once KP's back to full throttle.
Yeah, Mark, he opens things up for everybody. I think he has 1 for 6 from 3 tonight. I mean, again, he's rusty. He hasn't played in 5 months. He's coming off an injury. But it looked like he was moving well, which is the most important thing. That's all I really wanted to see from Porzingis tonight. But you saw his impact on the defensive end. And it's not necessarily about his shot making, which is, a bonus, but he just opens things up for everybody else on the offensive end. Hey, I mean, just run down the box score tonight. I mean, it feels like Derek White had a really nice night, 5 of 9 from 3, 19 points. Peyton Pritchard had a great alley-oop to Porzingis. I mean, Pritchard was great off the bench. Everybody who played tonight for the Celtics was good. I mean, Holiday was 2 for 10 from the field, but you don't need Holiday to shoot. And 6 assists, he was a plus 13. Everybody else had a good night. Again, a night where you say this team is firing on all cylinders, and it's so tantalizing. So tantalizing to see what Porzingis does and how he opens things up for everybody on this team. You're able to manage some minutes. I thought the bench was really good tonight, which I do want to get into. The success of this Celtics bench. And really the development of Peyton Pritchard, who probably was your best player tonight, start to finish. That's a real victory for the Celtics in his development. Let's get into that. We'll also hear from the head coach coming up, and more of you as you come back from the Garden. We'll take care of you. 617-779-0985. Couple open phone lines right now. Grab them. It's Matt McCarthy in for Joe Murray here on the Sports Hub.
Don't go anywhere. There's more Joe Murray. On the way on 98.5 The Sports Hub.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281287 and MR283065.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at LuxuryMakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you. You're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles, one home at a time.
You didn't start a business just to keep the lights on. You're here to sell more today than yesterday. You're here to win. Lucky for you, Shopify built the best converting checkout on the planet. Like the just one tapping, ridiculously fast acting, sky high sales stacking, champion of checkouts. That's the good stuff right there. So if your business is in it to win it, win with Shopify. Start your free trial today at shopify.com/win.
It's Black Friday build-up at Lowe's. Get a head start on Black Friday all month long with exclusive deals. Right now, get 25% off select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees just in time for the holidays. And get a free select tool when you buy a select battery or combo kit. So don't wait to save. Shop these deals in-store or online now because Lowe's knows deals. Valid 11/21 through 11/27 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Black Friday has officially started at Blinds.com, and the savings are huge. Right now, you can save up to 50% site-wide and score premium doorbusters and a free professional measure. Don't wait. These deals are happening right now. Swapping out old blinds for custom window coverings is a small project with big results, and Blinds.com makes it easy and affordable. With Blinds.com, there are no long lines or confusing quotes. You shop online without sacrificing quality, style, or service. One of our design experts can help you make the perfect selection on your schedule. We can even handle everything from measure to install. Plus, you get window treatments for your whole home installed for just one low cost. With over 25 million windows covered, Blinds.com is the #1 online retailer of custom window coverings. Blinds.com's Black Friday sales event is happening now with our best deals of the season. Save up to 50% site-wide and score premium doorbusters and a free professional measure at Blinds.com. Rules and restrictions may apply.
What's up, y'all? It's Joe Budden here to talk about Prize Picks. Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. The app is really simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you could win up to 100 times your money.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code GET100 and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code GET100 on Prize Picks. Run your game.
Quick, smelly.
It's Joe Murray on the Sports Hub.
Porzingis again. The three is good. Welcome home. So Porzingis lit up the crowd in game 1 of the finals when he came back.
They traded Marcus Smart for that guy. Brad Stevens should be arrested. That shouldn't be allowed. That's larceny. Larceny, I tell you. Kristaps Porzingis back tonight for the Celtics. Be interesting to see how they manage him moving forward. I know they've got a big NBA Cup game coming their way on Friday. That feels like a long enough time away where I'd feel comfortable playing Porzingis, but yeah, it's 4 days off or whatever. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Let's do the math. 3 days off, 3 nights off, 4 nights off. I was told there would be no math. Games at the end of the week, I've got no problem with him playing in that game, but I don't want him playing in back-to-backs. They've got 3 out of 4, sit him down in 2 of those games. Got to manage him. And I think you can afford to manage him. You know, it's one of those things, too, where I don't necessarily know if getting the #1 seed particularly matters to the Celtics or should matter to the Celtics. And I say that in the context of rest and keeping guys fresh like Porzingis and Horford because they're going to have to. They're going to have to manage those guys. Obviously, Cleveland's had a great start to the year. They're 17-1. But does the thought of going to a 7th game in Cleveland on the road scare you as a Celtics fan? Because it really doesn't. For me, I don't think you're going to get that far because I think you're better than that team. I know Mitchell missed some time in the series last year, but still, I mean, Porzingis didn't play in that series. And I just think ultimately for the Celtics, managing these guys is going to be the most important thing for repeating, or the most important step they will need to take to put themselves in the best position to repeat. And if that means you get the 2nd seed instead of the 1st seed, fine by me. Fine by me. Manage that guy. Keep him in bubble wrap as best you can. And even if you keep him in bubble wrap, he's still probably going to get hurt. They kept him in bubble wrap most of last year, and he got hurt in the playoffs and got hurt then again in the playoffs because he's 7'3". What do you expect? Not to mention, too, managing these guys throughout the regular season gives important minutes to bench players and it allows them to develop. That doesn't mean that, guys like Keita are going to have a big impact in the playoffs. In fact, if they're having a big impact in the playoffs, that's not a good thing because it means Porzingis is hurt. and Horford is breaking down or whatever's going on there. But I thought Keita had a really nice night tonight. Really nice night, particularly on the defensive end. 4 blocks, 9 rebounds. He was 12 and 9. One of the better games of the year for Keita. Hauser was good, and Pritchard was excellent tonight. Pritchard was probably their best player for the Celtics tonight, and he is having, obviously, a great year. He's having a really good year. And to me, this is a real accomplishment for the Celtics organizationally. This is a nice story for the Celtics organizationally. There was a 4-year player coming out of Oregon, undersized, but there was some stuff to like about him. Obviously, his scoring, his shooting. But, they took a shot on him. And listen, 2 years ago, he wanted out of here. Wanted to trade, wanted to go play somewhere else. And, I was among the people at the time saying, like, who do you think you are, Peyton Pritchard? Yeah, you're not going to play here, but deal with it. You're an undersized 4-year player out of Oregon. All right, guy. But you trade Smart, you trade Brogdon, you bring in Porzingis. Once again, Marcus Smart for Kristaps Porzingis. Let's say that again. Marcus Smart for Kristaps Porzingis. Thank you, Brad Stevens. Get rid of Smart, get rid of Brogdon, opens up a little bit more playing time for Pritchard, allows him to develop his game a little bit more. And here he is now, a legit 6th man of the year candidate, early on in the year. So, it rebounds really well for a guy his size, competes defensively for a guy his size. You're going to pick your spots with him. I don't think he's ever going to be a starter on a championship team, but he's a spark plug guy, gives the team a lot of energy. This is a real accomplishment for Danny Ainge drafting him, and Danny Ainge's draft history towards the end, with, once you get obviously beyond Brown and Tatum, which was outstanding. But, the guys at the end, Ainge hoarded those draft picks, hoarded those players, the Neesmiths of the world and the Langfords of the world. Pritchard's a nice little feather in his cap by the end of it. And this is a real, I think, if you want to talk about some of the things that Joe Mazzulla and Brad Stevens have accomplished together, the development of Peyton Pritchard, it's a nice tip of the cap moment for them because he's having a great year. And he had a great night. And there was video of Al Horford on the sideline saying, "Pritch, please," inspired by Drew Carter, or maybe more our guy Jim Murray. I don't know about that, but great night for Pritchard. He is certainly having a very good year, and that's a nice little thing for the Celtics. They should be proud of that one, as should Peyton Pritchard. He's turned into a pretty darn good player in this league, which I did not necessarily see coming. 617-779-0985. Let's go to Dylan and Wareham up next on the Celtics bench. Hey, Dylan.
How's it going, Matt?
What's up?
So I really like what I've seen from the Celtics bench so far. The one area where I'd like to see them go after somebody else potentially is some wing depth. Now, I know we have a little bit till the trade deadline, but you have a very tradable contract in Jaden Springer. So I'd like to see them flip him for a veteran that can help them a little bit more now. Someone like Amir Coffey from the Clippers that we just saw, or Torrey Craig from Chicago. So I'm curious, would you like to see them do that, or would you prefer they hold on to the young guy and let him develop more?
No, you don't need to hold on to Springer. I'm fine with that. If you feel there's a veteran player who can come in and give you a minute here or there in the playoffs, yeah, you make that happen. In the end, though, I'm not particularly concerned about the Celtics bench because whether or not they win a championship is not going to really have much to do with adding a 9th option or a little bit more wing depth here or there. It has everything to do with whether Porzingis stays healthy, whether Horford is healthy and effective, because we know, I think you've seen it at times, Horford can get worn down a little bit in the playoffs at his advanced age of 38 at this point. So, yeah, that's what I'm most concerned about when it comes to the Celtics. Health and effectiveness of Horford. No doubt about it. Let's not also ignore the fact that Brown and Tatum have played a lot of minutes. They've logged a lot of minutes in, you think of them as young guys, but they've been in the league a long time now, and they've had deep playoff runs every year. So, Tatum, at the end of 2022 had, the wrist and the shoulder, and, maybe that affected his play in the NBA Finals. So that's what I'm more concerned about than anything. I think they have enough to get through a regular season. You're seeing nights like tonight where Keita has an impact. Pritchard obviously has a big impact. Hauser had a good night tonight. But really, to me, the bench is more about how you get through the regular season. if your bench is good enough to give you the confidence, to on second night of back-to-backs manage things a little bit more, where you don't feel like you have to, play Horford more than you want or play Porzingis more than you want. To me, that's what that's all about. It's not about the playoffs. It's not about anything like that. It's about getting through the regular season in as competitive a way possible. And, maybe that means you're the second seed instead of the first seed, but if your bench is good enough, at least you're not the fifth seed because you're managing everything. Not that the Celtics would ever be the fifth seed in the Eastern Conference, but you know what I mean. There are going to be nights where the bench is going to have to help you in the regular season to get through it, to get through one of 82, and I think they've shown you that they can do that enough. But make no mistake about it. It's not about the bench in the playoffs. It's about your starters. It's about your stars. And it's about keeping them healthy and effective. Let's hear from the head coach, Joe Mazzulla, after tonight's the dismantling of the LA Clippers.
Joe, obviously, Kristaps back 22 minutes. Was that the plan, and what did you see for him in that time?
Yeah, I thought he played well. Just were able to get back to some of our defensive versatility. Obviously, a little bit of rim protection, a little bit more physicality on the ball because it was back there, and so I thought he brought that offensively. Just really helped our spacing. So it's good to get him back.
And like in the third quarter, when you guys had a little bit of a stumble there at the beginning, you go to Porzingis there for those post-ups. It's an element that you really haven't had, that particular type of play. I mean, just what does it mean to you to have that kind of option when you need to go to something to stop a run?
Yeah, it just changes the frequency of the game. Just work to get baskets in a different way, especially versus the different covers. I thought the guys tonight did a great job reading the coverages. The Clippers do a great job changing matchups and coverages on the fly, and we were able to read that throughout the game and kind of get the shot that we wanted. But to have that post presence to where you can get different looks is it's important for us.
Joe, with KP early, I think he took 3 of the first 4 shots of the game. Was that a concerted effort to get him involved early, or was that just the guys reading the game, like you said?
Just reading the game, depending upon his matchup. I thought he was open, so it's important that he shoots it when he's open, and I think it was just a byproduct of the matchup that they had to start the game.
Joe, is there like an emotional lift that KP provides, just his energy, the way he engages with the crowd, the fan base, that you guys maybe benefited from as well, besides for all the on-court things that he does?
Yeah, no question. I think just he's a high-level personality. But I think anytime obviously we built an identity with him last year, and I think the guys were excited to get him back. We're ready to have him back. And so between his personality, and I think each guy likes playing with him because of just how he plays and the pressure that we could take off each other. So I definitely felt that.
There's obviously been plenty of emphasis on his ability on offense, but how much does he help you guys in terms of his ability to protect the rim and to be versatile at that end defensively?
Had 11 blocks tonight. Yeah, it helps.
Joe, you mentioned the offensive spacing he provided. Obviously, you guys were playing well without him, and then he comes back. The guys had the experience of playing with him all of last season, but was that something you had to talk about, sort of like don't lose what has been working before versus sort of integrating him back into the offense and the defense?
We didn't mention one word about that.
How pleased were you with the way that they sort of just seamlessly transitioned from the way?
I think it's a credit to them in the locker room and just picking up right where they left off from that standpoint. But didn't really have to talk about it. Just the guys know who they are. But it's a credit to them just understanding the team basketball and how I think having him back as an example of how the guys positively impact each other. I mean, not just him. If anybody misses that amount of time, you're going to miss them, and when they come back, it's important to have them. So.
Before the game, Tyloo said, when you guys are hitting threes, they can't get discouraged. They can't get, they've just got to keep coming. And then obviously Van Gundy knows what you guys are going to do. What kind of chess game is it when they know what you're going to do and you just do it anyway? I mean, is that kind of like that mano y mano you like, that kind of like we're better at what we do than you are at stopping us?
I think when we're at our best, you have to have an understanding of, this is what we do when we're at our best. We do this. And how long can we stay at the best version of ourselves? It's important. And then, with the KP back, you have an opportunity to go to post-ups. We got backdoor cut for Jason, so it just adds different layers to what you do. But at the end of the day, we're trying to be the best version of ourselves more than other people, and we have an understanding of what that looks like when we're at our best. And, we're slowly getting there.
Peyton had a couple steals and some effective possessions against James Harden. What did you see from him as an on-ball defender tonight?
Just his ball pressure. Again, it's another way everyone talks about the shooting, but I think he's really just grown as a player over the last few years to where he finds different ways to impact the game. The shooting's an obvious one, but his ball pressure and his defense has impacted games, this year and last year in particular. So he's just continuing to grow as a player.
All right, that's the head coach, Joe Mazzulla, after the game. Celtics just destroying the Clippers tonight. I mean, ran them out of the building. That second quarter the Celtics had was, that's them at their height. Just nailing three-pointers left and right. 126-94 the final. If you're driving home from the Garden, we've got a couple open phone lines for you. Happy to continue talking Celtics with you. 617-779-0985. Want to throw some leftover Patriots thoughts on the board as well from yesterday's debacle. It's been a very positive half hour here talking about the Celtics, and there was nothing positive out of that game yesterday for the Patriots, which we can get back into, and anything you want at 617-779-0985. It's McCarthy in for Joe here on the Sports Hub.
Sports Hub headlines.
Celtics 126-94 winners over the Clippers tonight. Kristaps Porzingis returning, 16 points, 2 blocks, 6 rebounds as he returned to the lineup after undergoing surgery 5 months ago. Peyton Pritchard and Jason Tatum tied for the team high with 20 points. Celtics now off until Friday when they take on the Bulls in NBA Cup action. Fourth quarter action right now, 11 minutes to play. Baltimore leading the Chargers 23-16. And Monday Night Football, 2 touchdowns for Lamar Jackson for the Ravens, also adding 1 on the ground. Elsewhere, Patriots safety Jabril Peppers activated from the exempt list. That means he's eligible to practice and play with the team. Trial still set for January for his assault and drug possession charges. Daniel Jones officially clearing waivers today after being released by the Giants on Friday. Bruins host the Canucks tomorrow night at the Garden, and Bob Nightingale reporting the Red Sox are among the 4 serious contenders for Juan Soto, along with the Yankees, Mets, and Blue Jays. He adds that Soto is expected to sign by the end of the winter meeting. Sean McAdam reporting the Red Sox could have interest in a trade with the Cardinals for Nolan Arenado. A lot of buzz about the potential of moving Rafael Devers away from third base. Headlines are brought to you by Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining. Drains by James. Slow drain, clogged drain. You need to contact Drains by James today at drainsbyjames.com. I'm Matt McCarthy on Boston's Home for Sports, 98.5 The Sports Hub.
You're listening to Joe Murray on 98.5. You're listening to Joe Murray on 98.5 The Sports Hub.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281287 and MR283065.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at luxurymakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you. You're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles one home at a time.
It's Black Friday build-up at Lowe's. Stack up the savings with deals all month. Get up to 50% off select major appliances. Plus, take an additional 10% off when you buy select major appliances. And don't wait to save on string lights, starting at just $2.98 for 100 count. Shop these deals in-store or online now, because Lowe's knows deals. Appliances valid 11/6 to 12/4. Cannot be combined with additional discounts. See Lowe's.com for details and qualifying items. String lights valid 11/21 through 12/4 while supplies last.
Hey, just the socks. Thanks.
Great. Name, birthday, email address, shipping address, billing address. How many fire hydrants do you see? How'd you hear about us? Can we text you?
Forget it.
If your online store doesn't use Shopify for checkout, your customers will just, well, check out. Shopify has the world's best converting checkout, up to 36% better than other leading e-commerce platforms. That means fewer abandoned carts and more for your business. So switch to Shopify at shopify.com/listen and get a $1 trial. Shopify.com/listen.
What's up, y'all? It's Joe Budden here to talk about Prize Picks. Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. The app is really simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you could win up to 100 times your money.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code GET100 and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code GET100 on Prize Picks. Run your game.
I was running until I wasn't. My hospital stay would have cost nearly $48,000, even with insurance. But with VA, I'll pay $0. And VA is the best, most affordable healthcare in America for veterans like me. Knowing that my family is waiting at home and a surprise medical bill isn't, that's good for my heart. My service was then, my benefits are now. Get what you earned. Visit choose.va.gov.
Not all veterans are eligible for the type or amount of benefits mentioned here.
The DSW Black Friday sale is on. Take 30% off almost everything in stores and online right now. Yep, you heard that right. 30% off. Stock up on new shoes, bags, and extras for you and yours from all the gift-worthy brands you love. But hurry, Black Friday can't last forever. Get to your DSW store or DSW.com ASAP to save big. Exclusions apply. Details at DSW.com.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer? Can we sleep cooler? Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. And now, during our Black Friday sale, save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Plus free home delivery when you add a base. And Cyber Monday. To find a store near you, visit sleepnumber.com.
You have year-end goals. Constant Contact has what it takes to help you meet them faster. Sell more, raise more, and build real relationships with your audience with Constant Contact's digital marketing tools. Put the go in all your 2024 goals with email, social, SMS, and customized marketing campaigns built for you in just a few clicks. Now through December 4th, get 40% off any Constant Contact marketing plan for 3 months. Ready, set, go to ConstantContact.com and get started today.
Solak and Bertrand get you through the midday. Joe Murray gets you right through the night.
I actually spoke with women today.
On the Sports Hub.
Tagovailoa low works with split backs. Takes the snap. Drops back 2 steps quick. Throw right catch and run. Easy waltz in.
Embarrassing.
Uncovered. Second touchdown for Achane.
Absolute
Miami takes a 20-0 lead.
Embarrassing. You've got nothing to counter what they're doing. Nothing. Are you kidding me? You got nobody to count for the back. They pull a guy out. Duggar's not the same. He's not even moving.
Zoe just couldn't wait to go after him on that call. I can't say I blame him. That was the moment yesterday where you say, oh, no, there's something seriously wrong. I said earlier, broken plays happen, but that was more than a broken play. That was one of those moments where you say, no, we got a problem here. Well, like a real problem, an organizational, institutional problem. Patriots were non-competitive in that game, non-competitive. And they should be embarrassed, and they should be ashamed of the product that they put out yesterday. It's one thing to get your ass kicked. Sometimes you get your ass kicked because teams are more talented than you. And no doubt Miami's more talented than them. But it was so far beyond the talent yesterday, which is the mind-blowing thing. Out-schemed. Completely and totally out-schemed. We know they're not good. Talent's not there. But you could live with that in some ways. And that wouldn't mean you could excuse away the Kraft's not spending the money on this team or Elliott Wolf not bringing in the players that he needs to. But given what we know they have to deal with, and we got to live it, right? We got to live through it for 17 weeks. God, the bye can't get here fast enough. Given what you know, what you're dealing with, you could live with it if they were competitive, if they were scrappy, if they were well organized, well coached. And, in the end of the day, you could just say, well, listen, they don't have the talent. Because eventually you feel like maybe you can fix the talent. But at least you can build something without talent. And it doesn't feel like they're building anything. It feels like they're tearing it down. And I think that defense is the biggest example of it. Holes everywhere. No idea how to play zone coverage. No idea how to communicate. And this is a defense we're talking about with real veteran players. I mean, this goes beyond, way beyond on-field communication or anything like that. I mean, those guys know how to do it. Those guys have played in the league before. Again, do they have the talent that other units have? No. But that should be a representative NFL defense, and they have not been this year. I mean, except against teams like Chicago. You put my producer, Matt Stenberg, out there. You can cover that Caleb Williams offense. You want to play Mike linebacker? You want to play safety, Stenberg? How do you feel about it?
Linebacker. Put me right in the middle of it.
Right in the middle of it. You know why? It doesn't matter. That Chicago team sucks. You'll rack up a few tackles. You'll go home. You'll feel good. You'll feel good about yourself. No need to communicate against that team, but against anybody else. Any offense. And now you've seen it 2 weeks in a row. With a reasonably well-coached, and that's probably selling Mike McDaniel and Sean McVay short, but well-coached offenses running motion. Do they move players in the NFL on offense, Stenberg? Have you watched football games before? Do they generally move guys? Is that something that happens?
Usually.
Yeah. And the Patriots are like, what the F is this? They have no idea how to handle it. It's mind-blowing. Mind-blowing to me. And that, to me, is about coaching. They're getting out-schemed. Out-schemed completely, left and right. DeMarcus Covington and Gerard Mayo on the defensive side of the ball are completely in over their heads. Haven't you seen enough of that group? I really don't think we've talked enough about the job that DeMarcus Covington has done because the Patriots have gotten worse under him. So much of our focus and attention for months and months and months was on the offensive side of the ball and Alex Van Pelt. Oh, my God. How can you trust this buffoon with the offense? Oh, he's never called a play before. Blah, 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 blah. I think the Patriots' offense has actually gotten better under Alex Van Pelt. They took a step back on Sunday, but that was a lot due to penalties. And don't get me wrong, Van Pelt, deserves some blame for that. But I think that game against the Rams was one of the better games he's called. I think they've improved. I think he's gotten a little bit better as the year has gone along. Now, that we can still have a discussion about whether, you want Van Pelt being the offensive coordinator going forward, because there's probably a ceiling with him, because it doesn't feel all that creative, but I think he's improved. And most importantly, I think he's helped Drake May develop, and I think he deserves actually a lot of credit for that. So I can at least point out a few things that I say, listen, maybe Van Pelt isn't your guy, but at least he belongs coaching an offense in the NFL. You might want better, you should want better, fine. But at least he belongs out there. This DeMarcus Covington, I don't think he belongs out there. Fraud. Fraud. I think people focused enough on what he had done before, which is basically nothing. And he's taken a defense that was pretty good last year. Granted, some softer competition, but a defense that's been pretty good for a while with mostly the same players. I mean, you run up and down the list, and it's a lot of the same key guys. Godshaw. Obviously Bentley's hurt, but Tavai. John Jones. There's some mainstays there. It shouldn't be this bad. And it is this bad. And to me, I think the coaching is a huge problem with that. And I think they're creating a culture that obviously does not work. These comments from Gerard Mayo yesterday after the game were stunning. He was asked about essentially players, taking responsibility and ultimately taking some blame for the way that things went. And this is what Gerard Mayo had to say.
Once those guys cross the white lines, there's nothing I can do for them. There's nothing any coach can do for them once they cross the white line. It's my job to continue to prepare not only them, but our coaches to go out here and play better football.
All right, soldier, just head on out there. Nothing we can do for you. We can't put you in a better position. Good luck, Godspeed. That's your head coach. That's your head coach. I don't know. What do you want me to do about it? Once they cross the white lines, I can't go out there and make tackles for them. I don't know. You can coach them up because your scheme's a problem. You saw that yesterday. Hey, nothing more we can do. Dude, you literally don't have a defender on that side of the field. He waltzed in for a touchdown. I think you can do a little something about that. You can maybe coach that one up a little bit better. Boy, that was bad yesterday. That was not good from Gerard Mayo. One of those moments, one of those comments that will probably stick and be held against them. You think every once in a while those types of comments happen and they come along for somebody that is probably not going to be on the job forever because things are not trending in the right direction. Chaim Bloom famously, we're going to do this and it's going to be awesome. That stuck. Those comments from Gerard Mayo yesterday, those ones are going to stick. Real easy to jump on and mock. And we will mock that one. That one will leave a mark for Gerard Mayo. I'll be curious to see. I actually didn't hear his press conference this morning. I wonder if at some point he'll be asked about that and might try to walk those comments back a little bit. Because he generally does. He's a little bit wishy-washy, a little bit flip-floppy in his interactions with the media. But that was not good. That was not good from the Patriots yesterday. Hard to feel good. That was demoralizing. A demoralizing effort. A demoralizing game. Drake May, of course, the bright spot generally. But Drake May said something today that should really concern you as a Patriots fan. You have to wonder if there are culture problems seeping in. We know there are culture problems with the team. Reports out of the locker room yesterday that everybody was pretty loose. Didn't seem too fazed by the ass kicking they had just gotten. Drake May, not too fazed by a part of his game that should give you pause. We'll get to that next. 617-779-0985. It's Matt McCarthy in for Joe.
More Joe Murray coming up on the Sports Hub.
Hey, Big Jim Murray here. When I think of cannabis dispensaries in the area, I think of Netta. And I wanted to let you know they've got you covered this football season. Whether you're looking for top shelf flower, vapes, edibles, whatever you want, Netta's got it. Choose from a huge variety of products in tons of different strengths and sizes that will make your game day great no matter what happens on the field. Stop by Netta's dispensaries in Brookline, Franklin, and Northampton, or take advantage of their home delivery service so you don't have to miss a moment of the game. Shop at nettacare.org today.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit-forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass state license numbers MR281287 and MR283065.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at luxurymakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you, you're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles one home at a time.
Lowe's knows you want to get even more value for the holiday. That's why as a My Lowe's Rewards member, you get new member deals on holiday decor, tools, and more. And you earn points when you shop. More points equal more rewards to help you save on holiday and more. Not a member? Join for free today at Lowe's.com/MyLowe'sRewards. Because Lowe's knows deals. Program subject to terms and conditions. Points are awarded on eligible purchases. See Lowe's.com/terms for full details. Subject to change.
What's up, y'all? It's Joe Budden here to talk about Prize Picks. Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. The app is really simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you could win up to 100 times your money.
Download the PrizePicks app today and use code GET100 and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code GET100 on PrizePicks. Run your game.
The wait is over. The Knicks Black Friday sale is on now at knix.com. Shop early and save up to 60% off site-wide. Plus, all kinds of limited-time daily deals from the #1 leak-proof brand in North America. Don't miss your chance to save big on innovative intimates like leak-proof underwear, wireless bras, shapewear, and more. Everything is on sale. Millions have made the switch to Knix's revolutionary period underwear, and there's never been a better time for you to try them too. During the Black Friday sale, save up to 60% on super comfy, machine washable, and stylish leak-proof undies. Plus, shop the best deals of the year on Knix's best-selling assortment of wireless bras, including the Wing Woman and Revolution bra. Don't miss this chance to stock up on your Knix favorites or try something new during the Knix Black Friday event. That's knix.com. Hurry, the sale ends soon, and sizes will sell out. Go to knix.com. That's knix.com.
Introducing Instagram teen accounts, a new way to keep your teen safer as they grow, like making sure they always have their seatbelt on.
All right, buckle up. Good job.
New Instagram teen accounts, automatic protections for who can contact your teen and the content they can see.
You have year-end goals. Constant Contact has what it takes to help you meet them faster. Sell more, raise more, and build real relationships with your audience with Constant Contact's digital marketing tools. Put the go in all your 2024 goals with email, social, SMS, and customized marketing campaigns built for you in just a few clicks. Now through December 4th, get 40% off any Constant Contact marketing plan for 3 months. Ready, set, go to ConstantContact.com and get started today.
With the $5 meal deal at McDonald's, you pick a McDouble or a McChicken, then get a small fry, a small drink, and a 4-piece McNuggets. That's a lot of McDonald's for not a lot of money.
Price and participation may vary for a limited time only.
It's Hour of the Joe Show, brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit NewEnglandOilChange.com for 15% off your drive-through oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, now open in Franklin, Billerica, and Peabody.
Coming up short? We've got you covered. With Navigant Credit Union's Overdraft Privilege program, you can take charge of your finances with reduced fees. Just another perk of being an owner. Join Navigant Credit Union today, federally insured by NCUA.
Around here, we call them the Joe Murray pre-party. It's Felger and Maz afternoons right now. Joe Murray on the Sports Hub.
Looked like this game was over in the second quarter. Miami led at halftime 24-0. Then 31-0 with May to take the shotgun snap. Dropping back. Again a blitz. Ramsey comes. Same spot as previous time. And it throws intercepted underneath by the linebacker Tyrell Dotson. Jalen Ramsey twice in the second half has blitzed from deep to the quarterback's right. And he came charging forward. And Drake May, backing up off the back foot, tried to lob a pass to Gibson, and Dotson was able to adjust on it, and he made a terrific play, leaping back, reaching up with his right hand, and corralling the football.
I mean, this is Ramsey. This is Jalen Ramsey coming off the nickel corner slot. He's got to be able to see this. He did. He saw it late. He thought he could get by him. And Ramsey tipped the ball as Drake threw it. That's a hell of an interception.
So, tips, right? It's one of those maybe you can excuse away. Not all interceptions are the same. Not all turnovers are the same. They're not created equal. We judge them on the merits, on how bad they are, how good they are, and not that there's such a thing as a good turnover, but we evaluate all of them, right? Bedard can do a plus turnover, minus turnover play. or whatever he wants to do with it. So I get it. Sometimes you can excuse away a turnover. Hey, he was trying to make a play, went off the receiver's hands, you name it. Okay, it's not the quarterback's fault. The concern with that is maybe you look up at the end of the year and you say, wait a minute, how many interceptions did Drake May have? How many fumbles did May have? It feels like he's turning the ball over twice a game, and the Patriots are getting blown out most of these games. So no doubt turnovers have been a problem for Drake May, and I'm using air quotes, which don't work on the radio. It's Matt McCarthy and for Joe Murray, but it's something that you want to see him improve, right? You admire that he wants to make a play. He does make a lot of plays. The talent jumps off the screen, and you hope that he will learn how to not make as many mistakes and turn the ball over. Mistakes are going to happen. He's a young quarterback. He's a rookie quarterback. I can live with that because the talent is so tantalizing. What I can't live with is a dangerous attitude about turnovers. Drake May today on WEEI, quote, when asked about turnovers, I should say, quote, right now, I wouldn't say it's a problem. Most of my turnovers aren't being careless, throwing the ball careless into difficult spots, unquote. That's an issue. Boy, that's a problem right there. I wouldn't say it's a problem. Drake, I would. That fumble, problem. Turnovers at the end of games, problem. Tennessee, overtime, problem. Can't do it. Can't happen. But no, I'm not being careless. Well, you were being careless the way you were holding that football yesterday, and you fumbled again. He had a fumbling problem at UNC. He has a fumbling issue right now in the NFL. I don't want to call it a problem. He's young. It's early. He's played, 6 games, 7 games, whatever it is. But that attitude right there, red flag. Danger, 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 Will Robinson, danger. And part of me wonders if that's coaching. If you go back to coaching. I don't want to be the Bill Belichick wouldn't tolerate it guy because they needed to move on from Bill. I think it was obvious, but I would say about in this particular scenario, and I'm not saying this to long for Bill, but I'm saying by comparison, Bill Belichick would not tolerate this. That type of comment wouldn't come out of Drake May. Right now, I really wouldn't say it's a problem. Most of my turnovers aren't being careless. Well, buddy, you keep turning the ball over twice a game. It's going to be an issue. They're going to eventually prevent your teams from winning. It's hard to judge right now, and you're not going to focus on it as much because the rest of the team is a problem. They've got coaching issues. They've got talent issues. Drake May is the least of your problems. But while the team is going through this stage, and that's a nice way to put it. That's a nice way to put where the Patriots are right now. You want Drake May to learn good habits and not develop bad habits and have the right attitude approaching things like turnovers. Mistakes are good.
And here's what you need to know.
Justice Hill turning on the wheels and extending the Ravens' lead.
On 3rd and 3. They give us to Justice Hill. Sweeping left side, crosses midfield. He's to the 40. Charger 30. Leg race 20. Justice Hill 10. He's in. Touchdown Ravens. Justice Hill goes 51 yards. And the Ravens extend their lead.
You heard it all on Rock Ravens Radio Network. They're beating the Chargers now 30-16 with 3 minutes to go in the game. LA does have the ball. Lamar Jackson, 16 of 22 for 172 yards and 2 touchdowns. He also has a rushing touchdown. Derrick Henry, 24 carries, 140 yards. In the NBA, it's all mixed so far against the Nuggets in Denver, 123-97. The Warriors are beating the Nets 53-47. And at halftime, it's the Thunder on top of the Kings, 63-62. I'm Monty Bolaños.
Get ready for this. Mark your frequency, Roger. This is the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon.
Look at the money that I'm making on this.
You know where this is going, Jason Smith and Mike Harmon.
You can make fun of it if you want.
You're listening to the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon.
Lights out. That's what this is.
And here they are.
What's going on?
Live from the TireRack.com studios of Fox Sports Radio. Here's Mike Harmon and sitting in for Jason Smith, former NFL All-Pro safety, Kerry Rhodes.
That's it. You hear the CV, All-Pro safety, master thespian, musician. Check it all out. Kerry 25 Rhodes. He's in for Jason Smith. Welcome in. Hour 2 of the program here on a beautiful Monday night as we wrap up Week 12 of your National Football League season. To hear the 4 tough and battle-tested Chargers getting all RUNNED over by those Baltimore Ravens, playing bully ball in the battle for the brothers Harbaugh, fighting for the love and affection of their parents on their parents' anniversary. That's what we've got going on here. Welcome in to the TireRack.com studios. TireRack.com will help you get there. An unmatched selection, fast, free shipping, free road hazard protection, over 10,000 recommended installers. TireRack.com, the way tire buying should be. Coming up in 20 minutes, we've got Jason Locke and 4, our usual Monday visit with him, talking all things NFL. And, of course, he's stationed out there in Baltimore, so getting the lay of the land. This was a circled game, not just because of the Harbaugh battle, but I think for both teams trying to test really where they are, Kerry, as we get to this, next phase, right? As soon as we get to the holidays, it feels like a different, like for us watching the games, like fandom, that it feels like the NFL ratchets up at that point.
Sure.
As a player, man, depending on the year, it's either I'm that much closer to my vacation, or I'm that much closer to a contract.
Yes.
Or a coach I don't want to deal with anymore is going to be gone. All of these things, it's a choose your own adventure kind of thing, depending on where you're at.
Yes, this time of year can be really fun, or it can be long and not that fun. So right now, these two teams, it's still fun. There's Baltimore's about to go to 8-4. It looks like, and Chargers are going to drop to 7-4. But Chargers are, I'm sure, I think they've already exceeded their Vegas numbers for wins this year. So already a successful season, already a successful turnaround. But you can see the Ravens are a step up for them, and for the Chargers to really make some noise, they're going to have to go out and get some receivers to complement this offense and give Herbert some options downfield, because you can only win this way to a certain degree. This isn't a championship type team or playoff type, deep playoff run team just yet.
I just need that more consistent option, right?
Yes.
McConkey's nice.
Yeah.
He's a nice possession guy with the occasional pop over the top.
Yes.
Johnston's still in year 2, uneven. Every once in a while, the flash. And then Disley's been a nice find at tight end, but really
they're all
trying to figure out, right?
They're all
especially
decent.
after you lose 2 guys that had been hallmarks for the squad when healthy, in Keenan Allen, who has suddenly found the cliff, it seems, in Chicago, and he's sliding down the backside. And then Mike Williams, who we know at times is all class, at times disappears, at times, just the injury issue. As we look at the over-unders going back to the preseason, as you alluded to. Let's see, what did we have for the Ravens? We were looking at 10.5, and for the Los Angeles Chargers, who for whatever reason my eyesight must be failing me in my long old age at this point, I want to say they were 8.5.
Were they 8? I don't think they would be that high, would they? Maybe with Harbaugh coming.
With Harbaugh coming in,
probably.
The Raiders are still the Raiders. The expectation that the Chiefs would slide back
and the
at least a little, and the Broncos because you talk about overachieving, they've hit their number for sure.
Yes.
And Bo Nix playing some really good football. We'll talk about him a little bit more, because you guys have certainly seen a number of his games in your window, you and Dan Byer, as part of Red Zone Radio on Sunday afternoons. But one of the stories that's circulating today, your old team, and this goes back to a tweet that you brought up, that you actually posted and a while ago, that seems to have, maybe you're the cause of all of this, is that you've got the 33rd team has stepped forward. Now, your immodest proposal, or maybe, aggressive proposal, saying, hey, we need to have some kind of formation of group of people to get in front of Woody Johnson, his brother, whoever else is still part of the Brain Trust. But the 33rd team is now jumping in as part of an advisory committee. And we actually saw the Jets put it out saying, hey, we're now beginning our search. Coach, GM, all this stuff. And it's all based on a tweet you sent out, Kerry Rhodes.
That's right.
So let give us a little more breadth to your original proposal here.
Yes. So number one, the Jets are run by Woody Johnson. Woody Johnson knows nothing about football. Woody Johnson would walk around and casually be there a day or two when I was playing, and he'll check on his prized possessions, and he would get on this jet and fly back to the city. So that's what I know. When he's tweeting the way that he's tweeting, and he's showing his prized possessions. I'm here in London with Aaron Rodgers at dinner, or Quentin Williams just got his 6th sack of the year when the team is 3-9 or whatever the record is. That's somebody that's out of touch, and that's very clear. So my proposal, and I put on Twitter, because all the Jets Twitter has lost their mind and has their call for everybody's head and their jobs, and they've also called for Woody to sell the team, which right now doesn't sound like a bad idea. But I don't think he's going to do that. So, Mike, if you're not going to do that, what's the next option? You need to bring, and my proposal to all the fans, and they all, they were kind of like, oh, this is pretty cool. You bring in a committee of guys that really have real deep love and care for that organization.
So guys like yourself with skin in the game.
That would be people with skin in the game, guys who's played, guys that have coached maybe that still have an affinity for them. And you form a committee to come in and actually give you some tips on how to run an organization and how to put a successful product on the field.
Now, not that you had great exposure to Woody Johnson, but outside looking in, I don't know that he's a man that really wants candid feedback.
I agree.
So while this is all fine and good, right, we get this, and this, you have your proposal, right, that you put up, and it's the elevator pitch kind of decision.
Yes.
And folks out there, if you want to do it, at Carey 25 Roads, at Swollen Dome, at Fox Sports Radio, your elevator pitch for your struggling squad, and just fire them all is not acceptable. You need to give us a little more than that. You can get in. But the 33rd team, so it's media technology, so a lot of data-driven stuff. Former front office executives, our friend Jason Cole, who joins us each and every week. Tomorrow we'll find out if after all these years of making fun of the Jets, he's actually got any skin in this game in terms of what he's seen, what he knows, and years of covering the National Football League. He is a Pro Football Hall of Fame voter, all of those things.
Okay.
So he's a voice that's been around a while, and while snarky with us, a guy that has been around the league and has watched the different eras and owners that have come through, the good, the bad, the ugly, and the processes therein. But when you get down to it, you're seeing Spielman's name, you're seeing Tannenbaum's name, you're seeing guys that are noted former NFL executives who are now part of the 33rd team. Sounds like something out of a Tom Cruise mystery movie.
It 100%
or something.
does, yeah.
So now it's all right. If I got you in front of Woody Johnson, like what's the opener to your elevator pitch?
The number one thing with the pitch would be it has to be homegrown talent. So you have to be successful in the draft. Number one, stop trying to build teams off of names. He has an infatuation with names.
Sure.
And even when I was there, we had a lot of homegrown talent. Man, you talk about Tannenbaum, he was a really good drafter. He got a lot of steals. I mean, I was a 4th round guy and came in, started from day one. You had Leon Washington was a 4th round guy, came in, was a big contributor. You had Jericho Cotchery.
Special team guy.
Jericho Cotchery, 4th round pick.
Good, yeah.
DeBrickashaw Ferguson. You got to build with the draft first. So that's where it starts. And when you hire a coach and a GM, they have to be married. So it has to be one voice coming from them. If you have a GM that's trying to do something or trying to get his name out there and try to be the best GM that he can be outside of being the GM and coach relationship and make sure that's married, that's another thing. Make sure those guys know what the heck they want to do, and make sure it doesn't matter how fiery it gets, how the outside world comes in and tries to tell you how to do things. Make sure that you have a group of guys that are ready to stick together and be one voice throughout this whole thing. That's number 2. Number 3, stop hiring guys to be your friend. That's the last thing. You're hiring a quarterback to come in, and Aaron Rodgers, obviously, who left Green Bay in an unfavorable situation. I love Aaron Rodgers. He's a friend of mine. But you bring him there, and you know that there's no line. So you're getting this shiny toy, but you can't protect it in year one. He gets hurt. That's a year gone. That's a year wasted because you're trying to do something that isn't a feasible, real option. So those are my three things. Number one, you draft homegrown talent. Number two, you get a GM and a head coach that are on one accord. They're one voice, period. Number three, stop hiring your friends. Hire players that are going to come in and do and care about what they're doing. High character guys that want to win. That's my pitch.
Yeah,
very simple.
The third part is the interesting one because that seems seemingly where it really went off the rails because Joe Douglas wasn't perfect in his evaluations, right? And it depends which side of the coin you want to look at because there's a lot of success,
yes,
right? Because coming into the year, this was a roster that was lauded. I still had great concerns of the offensive line with Rodgers coming off the injury, how well that would work.
Yeah.
But overall, I think if we realistically looked at squad to squad, they were probably still upper third of the league with a couple of big explosive players in Garrett Wilson, Breece Hall, drafted players. But the last couple of years, the Aaron Rodgers, not only did they hire their friends, they hired all his hangers-on. And Alan Lazard was really good with Aaron Rodgers before he got hurt.
Yes.
Again, does it translate to W's? No. But he at least had a guy that he trusted when he, because let's face it, he's dealing with something. And we all, like, whether it's just the recovery and the time frame of being aggressive coming back off that injury, or it's re-aggravated or whatever. Now we have all these reports that he won't get scans or whatever else, and that he's being stubborn. Take of that with what you will. Grain of salt. You want to believe it. You want to see, that's fed to someone to save face for him versus to decline. Like, somewhere in all of that, the truth lies, Gary. But I think that's where it got really difficult is that not only did Douglas and the staff get saddled with having to kowtow to Rodgers, it also became he's clearly GM 1A.
Yeah.
If not supplanting Joe Douglas on many decisions altogether.
Who needs a GM? No.
Why bother?
No.
You leave LeBron James out of this.
Exactly. No, I mean, and I'm not putting it on Aaron. I mean, that's the whole thing, right? Like, even if you got Aaron, the GM and the head coach, if they are one, that noise doesn't, that's my whole point. The noise doesn't matter. We know what our goal is. We know what type of players we want to bring in. If that guy doesn't fit that, I can't bring him into my organization. Right. And that's where the problem lies. You can look at the Jets and see they're swinging for the fences, but they're swinging like Jobu on Major League. He can't hit a changeup, right? He's only swinging. He can only hit a fastball. That's what's happening with the Jets. I know you like that.
I'm going to buy you a Jobu doll for Christmas now. But it's kind of the echoing shades. And we've called it Jerry Jones light on the show, Smith and I. That it's some of that same hubris of I figured this out, I figured out business. I've got this $6 billion, $8 billion asset.
But I don't even think he really figured it out though. His grandfather.
But the point is, right? Yeah. Try convincing him. As long as his account balance is going up, he still 100%. Thinks he's a genius.
For sure.
So, but that's just it. Like getting someone in the room to speak wisdom to power is not often. So like this is a curious step. This is one, we talked a lot last hour about the Joe Shane video that gets out. I want video of this.
It ain't coming out.
I want that pitch, man. Like when they go into Woody Johnson, like how do we start this?
Oh my God.
All right, dude, get out of your own way.
Yes, please.
You hire football guys. Let football guys do football things.
That's it. It's very simple.
See, there's point 4.
That's it.
Right.
But Mike, that's it.
Yeah.
Like the best head coaches in the league, in my opinion, from what I've seen, are guys that are selfless and they have their egos in check. Now, they have an ego, but their egos are in check, right? You're going to hire assistant coaches around you that can be better than you. Like, that should be your main objective, is to bring other smart people around you that make you look smarter. You're going to get the credit. It doesn't matter about anything that happens.
You do, but you don't.
No, you get the credit.
How many head coaches have had their offensive coordinators and such outshine them, though?
Doesn't matter about outshine. The wins and losses go to the head coach. And that's all I'm saying. So I know.
You know how ego works in all businesses, right?
Yeah, but 100%. And that's let it go. You're going to get the glory.
The W's, yeah, it all comes back on your name.
That's it.
Because you're also the scapegoat when it goes wrong.
Exactly.
So your point about hiring the smartest, yeah, that's logic, but
nobody does it.
But like Woody Johnson, you'd think you'd been in long enough and you'd been, Sisyphus pushing that rock up the hill, with the exception of the Rex Ryan, and that's where all roads may lead back to Rex before it's all said and done.
Oh, you see my eyes that they can't see it.
I don't know. That camera, I think, really caught that one, and it was a palpable. I think I heard your heart skip a beat there as we go through. All right, 30-23 now, 45 seconds left in this one. Monday Night Football, the Ravens closing things out. Battle of Brothers Harbaugh. Once again, home team falls in this one. SoFi, back-to-back nights, a lot of points, a lot of big plays as we go. You did get a Gus the Bus touchdown.
Was that
9 carries, 11 yards, and a score. Lamar Jackson in victory formation to close this one out. He's Kerry Rhodes in for Jason Smith. We'll wrap and recap this one, start looking back on Week 12 and what we have coming ahead as we do have the mutant world of 3 Thanksgiving Day games, the Black Friday game. Yes, you get to watch the Raiders run out on Black Friday. Maybe you actually go to brick and mortar stores again because you don't want to watch. I don't know. We'll see. But we'll also have Jason Lockenforth stopping by. All of that and more as we continue here from the from the Tire Rack. See, some habits die hard. TireRack.com studios. Scratch that one for me. You can hear the record scratch in my head as we continue here on Fox Sports Radio. Hey, are you going to get some holiday shopping done this weekend? So, you know what's on sale? Touchdowns. And they're on sale at DraftKings Sportsbook. DraftKings has doorbuster, profit boost, and bet one, get one promotions on all types of touchdown bets. You can get in, you got the Bears and the Lions. I mean, you've got a 48.5. You got the Giants, Cowboys. All right, maybe fewer touchdowns, but still 37.5 your total. All of that rolling through. Grab some touchdowns with DraftKings Sportsbook. They're on sale from Thanksgiving through Cyber Monday. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use code JSS to opt in. That's code JSS only on DraftKings. The crown is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. One bonus bet per customer based on amount of initial touchdown bet and expires 168 hours after issuance. One single-use boost per customer that only applies to winnings. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos for additional terms and responsible gaming resources.
Our NFL coverage hits hard, and not just on game day.
A walk-in touchdown.
Check this out, man. Follow us on social media all season at